Oh, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream today. I hope everybody's doing well. Happy Sunday. He's him. He's really him. No way. Oh my god. He leave. No way, bro. He's him. He's really him. Oh shit. Check this out. Whoa. I'm on screen already. Hi. He's confident in his screen time today. He's so confident. Oh, we're so back. It's Baldestrom. I like the extra A in there. Baldestrom. Could just settle for Baldestrom. Barlow, Tark, Nagri, how y'all doing? Sorry for your slow week, Barlow. Tomorrow is another day, as they say. I'm not used to seeing you bald. Get a filter that fixes it. I got beanies. I have beanies now, actually. So, I can cover it. It can cover the bald. See, now that's a properly sized a bald mode. I don't know what happened like last week. I'm not used to seeing you with a beanie either. Get your hair back. If only it were that fucking easy, eh? Honestly. You know. Yeah, the nice thing about these kinds of beanies, at least, is they're skull caps, so they're very thin. I'm not Alexa. No, thank you. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, everybody. Oh, A-lady, you silly. Crazy. Anyway, it's a skull cap. So it's thin, so I can still wear my headphones perfectly fine with it. There's no problem there. I just got a shower, though, so I like the... It's feeling cool and nice. After I shave and I get a shower, after I'm done with, you know, all the showering stuff, at the very end, go ahead and turn the water to cold, so that way I can close up the pores in my head, because that helps prevent ingrown hairs, which I just, like, learned about the other week, and wow, that's like hair clumps in your head. That's scary. Like, I've heard about ingrown hairs, but I didn't know what they exactly were. And holy shit, yeah. Avoid that. But between, like, the cold water and then just moisturize your head, that's the easiest way to just avoid that. So, easy. I hate change. Change is sometimes good. 5,000 gallons of lube. Makes me think of the Amazon Amazon page for like, you can buy lube by like by the barrel, and just the images on there for the lube, like, it shows, I think, like, some dude watching like a movie with just this gallon drum of lube. Industrial fluid content. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Can't wait to start balding. Will be the perfect time to seppuku. You just, when you start getting to that point, if you get to that point, not everybody's the same. If you start getting to that point, it definitely did help, you know, bit by bit, just cutting it shorter and shorter. You know, I didn't notice the thinning until like a while back, but it's like I cut my hair short because I was tired of like needing to go get a haircut and, you know, paying like 15 bucks for that. Much easier to just cut your own hair. We've talked about that. I feel like cutting your own hair is up there with like being able to cook for yourself. Like, yeah, that's kind of important. No, I feel like it's less necessary, but it does help you save a lot of money. You should start waxing your scalp. You are not the first person to suggest that. Yeah, get a nice shine. I'm okay not having the shine as of right now. Maybe at some point, yeah, that might be a little funny. As it is, this is fine. And I still have, like, I have the... You can still, like, you know, somewhat see, like, oh, that's where his hair used to be. I'm not quite there yet, but... There is the shine. You can see the shine a little bit. It's there. A bowling ball polishing machine. Cancel my weekly shampoo order. I won't be needing that for a while, T. No, you still need to use shampoo on your head. That still is very important. You can use a ton less at this point. If you're bald, but you still need to use it. Hydrate yo scalp, motherfucker. Sorry I didn't stream last week. I was fairly busy, and also fairly not busy. Work thing, and then also Lords of the Fallen. Yeah, you better be. I'm not that sorry though. It's one of the, you know, what am I gonna do? You know, just not be able to eat in stream. Look at it like this. The opportunities that I have to stream happen because I'm good and able to, as opposed to, oh, I can't. I'm streaming all the time. Oh, I'm streaming all the time. Yeah, and then I'm fucking poor, and then I'm homeless, and then it's ogre. It's all Jover. Mala, you are poor. I'm getting better. I'm getting much better. The work's coming in. We're getting there. It's good to be busy. I want to be busier though. I want to be so busy. Watch out for those weirdos. Watch out for those wrist rockets. I want to be so busy that I don't have to worry about, you know, paying for rent and utilities every month. I mean, it was nice to finally be able to buy a new game. It's been a while. Feels good. And I got to order some more groceries than I'm used to. Some other stuff that I usually don't get. That was nice. Felt like I could, you know, splurge a little bit. Like, I spend about, like, 125, 150 in groceries every month. And I make it last until then, but it was nice to, you know, be able to get some other things that I don't normally get. Like, I haven't gotten, like, a bag of breaded chicken in the longest time because chicken prices shot up. It's like $7-8 a bag. And it's like, you're not getting a lot, but it's like, man, I missed it. I just wanted to have some, and I was able to. It was nice. New game? Yeah, so as my Discord and Twitter notification, or post, whatever, mentioned, I've been playing Lords of the Fallen 2023, not 2014. I probably will never play Lords of the Fallen 2014. It doesn't look good. They call it Clunky Souls for a reason. Yeah, so let me start off by saying if anybody has any questions they want to ask about Lords of the Fallen, by all means, I can answer it. I'm still early-ish on in the game. Not that early, though. I made it to, like, the first, like, major boss fight. Here's the only question that matters. Am I having fun? That should be the only question that matters. I await the question. Is it less jank than Lies of P? I haven't played Lies of P, so I couldn't tell you. I've heard all over that Lies of P is like the best Souls-like that's ever been made. So I couldn't tell you that. No, by me saying that at least, I could tell you that, I guess I could tell you. I haven't played it personally, but from what I've played of Lords of the Fallen is, it's quite a bit jank, and, it's released half-baked. I would say it's released more than half-baked, but it's still not where it needs to be. On the bright side, there has been a patch every single day since release. So the devs are like, they are on it, they are very dedicated to it. There's a lot of love in Lords of the Fallen. A lot. It does so many unique things, I feel, compared to other Souls games, that it really... It's evolved past the original game and how that played, and it plays just so much more like a traditional Souls game. Yes, and there is the problem with Lords of the Fallen being Lords of the Fallen. Remember when Lords of the Fallen 2 was going to be Lords of the Fallen 2, and then it became the Lords of the Fallen, and then everybody laughed at that, so it was just Lords of the Fallen? It's in a weird space because Lords of the Fallen 2023 takes place 1,000 years after the first game, and there is still, like, there's the world building of the original game that's there, but it doesn't really, it doesn't really matter that much. It's not that important. In the regards of, I needed to play the first game. You don't really need to. There was some neat stuff that was like, oh, I see, like, from the second game, oh, these are these people they're talking about. I understand. Like, the factions are still there. But it's like, you definitely don't need to play the first one. And I think that was the entire point of, you know, the squeakquel being that, no, you don't need to play the first one. It's no big deal. Because they know not a lot of people liked it. Also to say, it's not the same dev. It's not the same devs. It's a different company. I think it was CI Games. Well, no one liked Dark Souls 2. No, people like Dark Souls 2. It's just not enough people like Dark Souls 2. It's so funny nowadays, like, Dark Souls 2 is getting, like, such a turn on its head for how it was on release. Like, there were a lot of people that liked Dark Souls 2, but, like, a little after, it's like, oh, there was so much hate on Dark Souls 2. Now we've gotten to the point where it's like take Elden Ring, or even take Lords of the Fallen 2023, for example, where people are saying, ah, you know, it's got some Dark Souls 3 in it. It's like, okay, so that's a good thing now. We now are saying Dark Souls 2 was good. Well, guess what? I've been saying Dark Souls 2 is good since release. Fuck you guys. I hate all of you. Remember when games were just titled Adventure? Yes. That was like every fucking game. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 should have just been Dark Souls. And then Dark Souls 3 should have just been Dark Souls. All the Dark Souls games are trash. Demon Souls supremacy. Demon Souls has problems. Dark Souls has problems. They all have problems. I wouldn't say Dark Souls is trash. Dark Souls 3 should have been the Dark Soul. The. That actually would have worked in regards to the DLC. Dark Souls. The Dark Soul. That'll be the next game. Dark Soul. The Dark Souls. Colon. Colon, Scholar of the First Sin. Part 2. Dark Souls, the Dark Soul, Scholar of the First Sin, Part 2. There we go. We got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we're there. Ladies and gentlemen, everybody in between, we got it. We got there. We're there. I want a mod that when Gale says, "Is this the blood of the Dark Soul?" the game just ends in the credits roll. That'd be good. So there is a lot I'd like to mention about Lords of the Fallen. Again, if anybody has any questions, then feel free to ask. So what sets it apart from other Souls-likes, as opposed to the original game, where at least from as I've heard, it was really just trying to be Dark Souls. Which, reminder too, Lords of the Fallen 2014 came out. What was that? Dark Souls 2 came out in March, and Lords of the Fallen 2014 came out in October. So not that long after. So it was one of the first Souls-likes. But what sets it apart is that the main thing, especially, is its Axiom and Umbral settings for levels. So you have your normal, designed level, but you have a lantern that is constantly on you that you can pull out, and it shows you like the world of the dead, essentially, Umbral. So you are able to, like, let's say, oh, there's a gap in this walkway, I can't get past it. You hold out your lantern, and oh, there's a bone bridge in the world of the dead that would allow me to pass over that. So what you do is keep holding that lantern, and you can just walk over that gap because the lantern is out. But the second you would put it away, you would fall if you were in between. And what it also does additionally to that is, for one thing, that allows it to add a lot more secrets if you're in the human form, Axiom. If you die, however, and you're in Axiom, you revive with half health that you are able to get back. It's called Wither, and Wither comes from if you're blocking, you take Wither damage, which just means it's recoverable HP. But the difference between Bloodborne and Lords of the Fallen in regards to recoverable health is that you are able to recover that health at any point, so long as you don't get hit again. Whereas, Bloodborne, you take damage and you have to spam to get that back. So I can see some people potentially liking that system compared to Bloodborne. Chirp. Greetings, John Player. We finally meet. Now incur my wrath, for I am the Lord of the Fallen. No, multiple. We are the Lords of the Fallen. I think when they're talking about Fallen, they're talking about the gods. The Lords of the Fallen. Like the Lords coming out of, the gods. I don't know. Probably. I'm pretty sure it's a person. Oh, okay. The Lord of the Fallen. John, Lord of the Fallen. Oh, okay, I got you. Let's see. So yeah, it has the Axiom and Umbral. You die, you come back into Umbral, and either you can rest at the equivalent of a bonfire in Lords of the Fallen, which is a vestige, which is pretty cool because it's just a corpse. It is a corpse that you're able to rest at, that has their own lantern, like you have. So you can either go back to a vestige and rest, and you will go back to human form, or you can find a specific corpse thing in the environment and come back through Axiom that way, and it's a one-time use, and it'll fall apart. One-time use until you rest at a vestige again. What is also unique about the bonfire system is that most levels only have one vestige, one bonfire, and that is it. However, you can, via an item, which you can also purchase, I believe, infinitely, I believe, you can set up your own bonfires, your own little vestiges in specific plots, like these flowery plots, you're able to hold out your lantern, and then a like corpse, like root plant will rise out of the ground in a specific spot. Like you're able to be notified. Like your lantern icon on your HUD will like pulsate and glow. And in addition to, I'm pretty sure your lantern in game also has it'll let you know. It like makes noises, has like these little ghostly tendrils coming out of it. So in that way, it's like how before Dark Souls 3 had released, you were able to make your own bonfire, and they had hyped that up. Well, FromSoft wasn't able to, pull through with that, and people kind of just forgot about it until like a little bit after. Like, oh yeah, that was a mechanic. What happened to that? It's like, it just didn't pan out. So I think that's pretty cool. They brought that from Dark Souls 3, and they actually made it work. What it adds, however, and like granted, there's still all the backtracking, the shortcuts that you would expect in a normal Souls game. So you can still definitely use that vestige in the level. It's just you'll get to a point where like you're towards the end of the level, or like a major boss, you'll want to put down a vestige yourself at that point. Remember that in Lords of the Fallen 2014? I don't. You just had 3 playstyles. They were all pretty much the same. Cleric, big hammer and shield. Warrior, big sword and shield. And assassin, dagger and buckler. I remember hearing about that because saw a video on it a couple days ago, and then Nagri had mentioned it. Warrior had an ability where it stops all stamina depletion. Yeah, that was a rage. I thought Iron Pineapple had put out a Lords of the Fallen 2023 video, and I clicked on it, and I was like, oh no, wait, this is the old game. He just reviewed this 2 years ago. Hey Jerp, how you doing? Cleric in particular had a ridiculously strong scythe that could spawn spikes up under enemies. Oh, that sounds cool. Oh, that's the other thing with Lords of the Fallen 2023, is that the magic in that game, from what I've seen personally, and then what I've seen from like a couple of videos, very, very unique and interesting, especially in comparison to, honestly, like Elden Ring. Elden Ring has a lot of cool shit. Like, you go from Dark Souls 3 to Elden Ring, no, infinitely fucking cooler and better. There's a lot more unique shit, a lot more utility. Lords of the Fallen has so many unique just spells that I've seen. Like, there's one where it is a combination. So let me start out here. There's 3 types of magic in Lords of the Fallen 2023. There's Radiant, which is like holy. There is Umbral, which is a mix between Radiant and sorry, probably should have done it like this. There's Radiant, there's Inferno, which is like fire based, and there is a mixture of Radiant and Inferno, which is Umbral, which is like, it's death magic essentially. There is a spell that you can get from, like, essentially a boss soul. The neat thing about boss souls is that you get the item from them, and you bring it back to a certain person, and it's just a list of things that you can buy from this specific boss, as opposed to, I can only use this soul one time for one specific thing. It's like, you have a list of everything that they give you, like an armor set, plus weapons, plus a spell, if that's all included, which that's a nice detail. And it has its own currency as well. So like some of the weapons, you'd have to save up that specific currency to be able to get. But the one spell in particular I was going to mention is, it apparently just, it's an Umbral one, so a combination of Radiant and Inferno, and you just shoot out like a spew of blood and corpses. Apparently, I haven't seen it, but I'm just looking at the description of it. I'm like, huh, okay. The Inferno magic has, you can summon like these hellhounds. I think you summon like 3 of them or something. I don't know how long they last. Probably not that long, but it is neat. Radiant and Umbral also have some form of that as well. They have like a little like orb of light that pops up to your side that will like shoot shit. So it's like a little companion. I think Umbral has something a little bit different, if I recall. I've only messed around with Inferno magic. But yeah, all the magic so far that I've seen and used, it's pretty good. Like, another great example, like Fire Surge, the equivalent of like, you know, in Dark Souls, where it's like, hold your hand out and a bunch of flames just spout out as long as you hold the button. Genuinely extremely fucking good in Lords of the Fallen. Like, I was fighting a major boss last night, and I think because of the axes I was using that have fire build up on them, that'll cause an enemy to burn, which I think lasts for 30 seconds to a minute. I'm not sure, but it felt like a long-ass time. Because of that, I think fire damage does additional damage if they're burning. So I did like upwards of like 3k damage to a boss just holding the Fire Surge equivalent. Fucking crazy. It's really good. Like, the boss's health just melted. The bosses I fought so far as well have been very unique and interesting. For the most part. There's one that I fought. Actually, there's 2 or 3 that I fought that are either enemies I've already fought at that point, or I know for a fact that they become normal enemies later on. So it's a bit of a Dark Souls 2. A bit of an Elden Ring as well, honestly. I don't think they're reused that much. I think there's like 36 bosses in the game, from what I recall. But that I can't confirm, at least. But what I've fought, I have enjoyed. There's the first boss that you fight, which is dude in armor with a big hammer, or big like mace. And then there is the, okay, here's the actual boss that's going to kill you, which you can kill. It's just extremely hard. You actually get a different cutscene as well. I think that's neat. For beating the boss versus if you don't. And then past that, like the first like actual boss after the, you know, tutorial boss is very, very, very cool and unique. You've probably seen her from some of the trailers. She has like red wings. She was pretty fun. The game also gives you a ton of summons. I don't know how many you can summon at once. I think it might just be 1, for the NPCs anyway. But it's kind of crazy. So, like, I approached that major boss I was talking about last night. Or, that major boss I was fighting last night. I approach it, and I think I counted, like, 5 NPCs I could summon. It's like a pool of, like, hey, you want my help? You want my help? I don't know! I think I just want to solo the boss. Sorry, I'll catch up. I hear Lords of the Fallen 2 is a big improvement, but apparently feels loose combat-wise. Having played... What would you say is loose? Let me ask that first. How do you mean loose feeling? Because like Nagri had said when I showed him a couple clips of like the moveset, he was saying it feels kind of like skatey. Lack of distinct start/end to attacks and visceral impact to attacks. No. It feels fine to me, honestly. I haven't played much at all, but so far the movement doesn't feel too good to me. Yeah, whenever you attack, you're on roller skates. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel that bad about it. I think maybe just because like I got used to playing Code Vein, and like the movement in that is very like skatey. But it's something that, you know, I got used to. I don't know, I don't play like a ton of Souls likes, especially the newer ones. Like this is, for me to buy a new Souls like game is kind of a big deal to me, at least, because you know, there's been so many that have come out in recent years, and like there's ones I've been like, ooh, that looks neat, that looks kind of interesting, but I've never bought it, and it's like after the fact it's like I don't care. It's just I'm getting like burnout on Souls likes. But Lords of the Fallen 2023 just feels really, really good, but it's also kind of shit. It does have jank to it. There is the jank. But I genuinely feel really, really good about Lords of the Fallen, the Squeakquel. What is unique about the combat in Lords of the Fallen 2 is that you're able to mix in and combo your attacks. And there's more nuance to it as well. I'll get to it in a minute. But for starters, like, okay, so I'm holding my hand or I'm holding my weapon with two hands, and I go to swing. I can then swap the moveset to the one-handed moveset by just, you know, tapping the button that makes me one-hand or two-hand. So I do that first swing in two-hand, I tap the button, I can go into a one-hand, immediately tap again to go back into a two-hand, and then follow up with another two-hand, and then go back to a one-hand, and then maybe throw in an R2, and then go back to two-handing and throw in another R2. It's very, very good feeling. It feels super, super fucking good to pull that off. Great example, and I have never felt so good about using like a like the class I had picked. The starting class was like a pyromancer mage, and they have a staff. It's like a polearm, but I've never felt so good about using a staff. And it's not the catalyst, to be fair. You have a separate thing that's catalyst for your actual magic, but I've never felt so good about using an actual staff in combat than I have in Lords of the Fallen. Like the R2s are insanely good. Like it's a whole ass like polearm staff, but like when you do your R2s, it is a full on, you hold it from like almost the end, and you just have this long fucking stick that attacks super fast. Another thing with Lords of the Fallen 2 is that there are a lot of enemies. The enemies are very dense, but the game gives you enough tools, and also having experience from playing other Souls-like. Because I feel like if you're playing Lords of the Fallen 2, you're a fan of Souls-like games. You're probably not playing Lords of the Fallen 2 because, oh, it's a new game, I'm gonna try the new game. Like, no. I guarantee almost everybody who has played Lords of the Fallen 2 has played a Souls game. So, like, having that experience is also extremely helpful in being able to kite enemies. So, the way the combat comes into play, especially starting out, is like, okay, so for example, I have my staff. The one-handed moveset is a lot of sweep attack, so it's very good at getting groups of enemies. Meanwhile, the two-handed attacks are very good at singular enemies. And in addition to that, it also helps that you do more, and I haven't mentioned this, you do more posture damage to enemies. Every enemy has posture damage, and it works basically like Sekiro, where you hit the enemy enough, wear down their like stamina, which is like a little circle. Like you have your lock-on dot, and then you have a circle, a little white circle that depletes as you do more and more attacks. And to trigger the posture like grievous attack, or you know, like the follow-up attack, you either kick them or you do a charged R2 attack. and that's how you initiate that. And then from the front or the back, you just you know you do the follow-up attack. Having a posture system in that game feels really, really good as well. Because it gives you another advantage to being able to take down like these harder hitting enemies. So like hit them from the back with a charged R2, sneak up to them. But it's not exactly like Bloodborne where, oh, I just hit a charged R2 from the back and then it's an instant, like, you know, follow-up attack. No, you still have to deplete that posture, their stamina down. Also, very helpful thing in regards to the kick is that you will not be accidentally hitting the kick button, unlike, you know, Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 3 as well. Where, you know, in Dark Souls, it's forward and then R1 to do a kick. In Elden Ring, you have to be barehanded, which is, that's kind of, not a big fan of that, honestly. Lords of the Fallen, though, solved it perfectly, I feel. It's L1 plus R1 together. That is how you kick. I have never had a single instance that I've accidentally kicked an enemy. So you can, right there off the bat. No, that fixes it. It's just 2 buttons instead of, you know, 2 other buttons. There's also an additional attack that they have, which is like a multi-hit attack, where you hit L1 and R2, and you do either like 2 attacks in a row or do like a series of flourishing attacks. It all depends on the kind of weapon that you're using. That's very helpful with a crowd of enemies. Most of the crowds of enemies, like when you're really fucking feeling crowded, tend to come from when you're in Umbral, because there are a lot of like basic low level, like little, essentially like hollow enemies that just, you know, pop out of everywhere. It's not as bad as people had said, where it's like enemies just keep spawning. Yeah, you more so have to actively move around in the environment for them to spawn, and even then, you see where they're spawning. Like, there's a silhouette that's frozen in time, that, like, you'll pass by, and it'll be, like, it'll be a certain percentage or chance if, like, that frozen in time enemy that's kind of, like foggy looking-ish will become, like, an actual enemy to fight, as opposed to just something just kind of standing there. But that's mostly all dependent on if you actually run past that. And even then, it's pretty easy to get away from those enemies. They're quite slow. Sorry, let me catch back up a little bit. Been rambling a lot, sorry. Yeah, I was not a fan of the Surge, and the Surge 2 as well. It had a lot of those, from my understanding, a lot of those attacks where, like, you hit a button once, and attack just, like, you do 2 separate attacks. And it's like, I want more control of what I can do. But I've heard from other people that, like, they enjoyed the Surge and the Surge 2. It just, it seemed like... I like my character, like... my roleplay RPGs, as opposed to, you know, like a game, like a Souls game especially, where it's like, oh, I can't, like, customize the character. I feel so much more involved in a game's world if I can make a character. So, like, with my, like, Pyrrhic cultist that I made, I'm just going down the most... I'm just trying to find the most, like, evil-looking shit that I possibly can. Which is to lead really, really nicely into the fashion is the best I've seen in a Souls game. In a Souls-like game. Like, dare I say, and I'm very surprised, because, like, I heard it was good, but it's really good. The fashion's better than Dark Souls 2. And Dark Souls 2 has, like, the best fashion of any Souls game. Like, Elden Ring had some nice stuff, but there's a lot of samey shit in there. Dark Souls 2 had a lot of unique stuff. But Lords of the Fallen has, like, a robust amount of unique shit that you can use. In addition to, you're able to recolor every single, almost, There's a few exceptions that are mostly, from what I've seen, just like bone masks. But almost every single piece of armor you can go ahead and recolor. And that's like individual pieces. It's not just like one palette. Like I can make like my headpiece red, my chest black, my arms green, and my legs blue. The only problem is you have to find, you have to either find these, what they're called, tints, Tincts, or you can buy them from a few vendors that have them. Let me catch back up before I go into the fashion, though, because I have some pictures of the show. Get your into any Souls like we talked about before. I hope I can start liking Neo 2 whenever I get back to it. It is very fun. Neo 2 is very fun. It's just half the game is the combat, and the other half of the game is stats and numbers. At least later on. Like early game, you don't have to worry about that at all. You don't have to worry about your stats really until, or like armor stats and weapon stats specifically and skills. You don't have to worry about that until like basically you're done with your first new game. Once you get into New Game Plus, then start focusing up. But like for me, once I started getting towards the end of the main game, I started looking at stats, and then in the DLCs, it's like, okay, I'm all in on this. And it's weird because like I'm usually not like a numbers game kind of guy, but like I've spent in like the blacksmith area where you're looking at all your gear and all your stats and customizing it. I've spent upwards of like 3 hours just doing all that stuff. So I find that enjoyment in it as well a lot, which is like kind of funny because I'm not somebody who's like super invested in like Diablo's kind of gear and loot. But Neo has like that exact system. It's sort of funny that way. But there's so many, you know, more unique things that Neo 2 has, especially in regards to the combat. Like key pulsing just feels super good. Souls likes that I'm interested in playing recently. I think Lies of P will be the big one. I'm very interested to try that. I would like to play that on stream, potentially at some point. Yeah, I know how much you loved it. I'm kind of surprised you haven't checked it out yet. Same with Armored Core, but you've been busy, so... You've been super going hard in on, was that Void Ranger? I think? I've watched a little bit of it, but it doesn't exactly look like the kind of game that I'm too interested in, so I've been kind of sparse in regards to catching your streams lately. The only cases where you really need the ability to kick is heavier great shields on a player with lots of endurance. Yeah, granted, it's different in Lords of the Fallen, where you're not so much bypassing a shield just because you kick, it's just the posture and stamina damage. There is, if you did not know, there is PvP in Lords of the Fallen too. There's also crossplay, which is really cool. Crossplay, however, is disabled right now because the PvP and the netcode are really, really shit. As I said before, they are working every single day. There's a new patch. They are very much trying. They are listening to feedback. They want to make this game good. From what I've seen, 1v1s, for the most part, are perfectly fine. It starts to shit the bed when you have, like, 2v1s. Is the problem there. I'm going to try... because I've been playing offline because I didn't want to deal with any aspect of the online. And the optimization has been pretty fucking shit as well. They're improving. So, it is getting better. I'm noticing it getting better. Like, we've gone from a point where whenever I would sprint or at the end of my roll, my frame rate would drop down to like 30, 40 FPS. We've gone from that to it's not happening as much. For the most part, it's fixed. Like I said, it's more than half baked, but it's still not done. It needs more time in the oven, and they're at least dedicated to continuing that. The unfortunate state of, you know, releasing games in 2023. You know, they're not always completely done. There's more shit to add and fix. But I think the craziest part of, you know, all that is that if it were probably any other game, I would have gotten fed up and I would have stopped playing, because if I'm not getting a consistent frame rate, that's hindering my experience so much and I don't want to play it. I've been getting just dips in frames and just that the issues with like, oh, I go to sprint and my frame rate lowers. I've been getting problems like that. There's also potentially some memory leak issues from what I've heard. Getting problems with that, but I'm not quitting the game. I want to play more, even despite the fucking issues. I haven't been able to say that about the game in a long time. I'm very impressed, and I want to keep playing Lords of the Fallen. I want to keep playing it right now, but I haven't streamed, and I would like to finish up Kuon at some point, if possible. On a positive note, especially too, I ordered the 4080 card, so that'll be here early November or sooner. Woo! So that's good. Order specs again. I'm on the TV app and I can't look at the channel panels. I don't actually list any of my computer shit. But I have a faulty 3070, which is I'm replacing for the 4080, so that should help my performance. Though I heard people with 4090s were having issues. I have an i9, whatever, Intel CPU. Fucking running on 2K, 1440p. And the game's installed on an SSD. And 64 gigabytes of RAM. There. And I was forgetting one thing. Based on RE4R, you were having CPU issues at one point. Yes, I was. Yeah, in addition to like the 4080, I'm gonna need to do more overhauling. It's SATA SSD. I did want to look into getting an NVMe, because I do have space for one, it looks like. Though, to get the most out of the 4080, I'm going to need to upgrade my CPU. And then also, if I want to upgrade my CPU, I need to get a new motherboard. So, when I do that, motherboards aren't that expensive. They're like, what, 100, 150? And then the CPU is like 400, 500, depending on what I get. So, definitely not too... It'll be a better upgrade. Be more financially nice upgrade than the fucking GPU that I needed to get. You're getting like 1/10 of the read write that you could be getting? Yeah, from what I had heard. Because like during the Baldur's Gate 3 streams, you know, people had brought up like, oh yeah, you have SATA or is it NVMe? It's like SATA. It's like, oh yeah, no, that would partly be part of the problem. It's kind of crazy too to see like on like Steam pages for like the required and the recommended specs are like the recommended is, you know, an SSD. And like the minimum specs is like, oh, you know, you could run an HDD, but we really don't recommend it. It's kind of crazy how just much that is shifting completely out. It's like there's gonna be a point where like HDDs are fucking dirt ass cheap because nobody's gonna want them. But yeah, I would like to look into getting an NVMe sometime sometime in the future. But the major things right now are upgrading the motherboard and the CPU. Past, you know, getting the GPU at this point, which it's secured. It's on the way. Your ad's about to start, so it is in another 8 minutes. Moving off specs, though, let me talk. Let's go back to that fashion. Oh boy. Yeah, let me go through some of my pictures here. My little photo album. You guys want to see my photo album? Let's check out the photos. So here I am. Here's the pirate cultist. He's cool. Another thing too is all the starting classes feel really unique and cool. The descriptions for them are also pretty fucking neat. And in addition, there are classes that you can unlock either for certain endings that you get, or there is at least one that you can unlock at some point middle of the game, or early on, which is also something that you can get from the deluxe edition or just buy, where you can just play as like the Dark Crusader class from the get-go. Which, that's a neat one. It's a unique little thing. Unlockable classes. This is part of Umbral here. Little face dude. That's me. There's a headpiece where it's just nails in your head. This is the best and fullest beard. Unfortunately, by the way, with the strongest mustache. I have these little flowers in my beard. Not a big fan, but I'm not the hugest opposer of it. It's fine. Yeah, here we go. So here's what I started rocking when things were really fucking getting together. So for starters, the chest piece that I have is just these like rags, and it just puts spikes into your body, which is fucking metal as hell. Your what you use to cast as a pyric occultist is just somebody's fucking hand with like the fire god, just his like emblem emblazoned in the hand and carved into it. Oh yeah, you know, that's something to point out as well. Yeah, the character creation, it has problems, and I don't think it's super good. There's some bugs with it as well. I think it's serviceable. It's fine. It's fine. It's not amazing. It's not great. I think it's fine. And I was... like, every time I look at my character in Lords of the Fallen, I feel like I'm looking at my Skyrim character. It's kind of funny. Like, I usually make this sort of character. Like, you can even see this. This is, like, almost my Baldur's Gate 3 character as well. I have a very just distinct look I like to make my RPG characters. The main ones that I play, anyway. Oh, the art style and the designs are a huge improvement from what I had seen from the first game. Like, insanely good. Again, the fashion in Lords of the Fallen 2... is like it is even beyond Dark Souls 2, which is insane. There's so much unique shit. Yeah, unique being, let's start off. So this is a headpiece. As it's in the item description for it, it is it's intestines that have been spewed out through the mouth. The radish headpiece, yeah. And then in addition, this dude up here, that's part of the chest piece. That's not a weapon. That's just part of the chest piece. That's when I was like, oh no, this game's fashion is going to be so fucking good. As soon as I saw this, I was like, oh, it's so on. We're so back. Because I had I remade my character because I didn't realize that I had the option to customize my tattoos. Because I started seeing like, oh, I have tattoos on my body. Wait, was I able to customize tattoos? Or is it like per class? And I made another character, looked at the body, and I was like, oh, no. No, it's not. So, yeah. So I remade my character, got back to this early point in the game, and I wanted this chess piece again. So I spent like, I think an hour and a half or 2 hours trying to farm for the chess piece. Wasn't getting it. The drops are kind of shit. They're kind of shit. They give you tools later on. Also an ad's running. I'll wait on that. That gives me time to get a little bit of water because I've been going. I've been fucking zooming. Feel take a moment to go grab some water. Epic ad. Indeed. Yeah, you can yeah, that one's bright. You can enjoy this photo. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue talking about fashion, and I'll go in through these pictures I took in like 3 minutes. So I'll be back. Actually, no, you get a BRB. Enjoy the BRB. Eat some bread, guys. I think ads are almost over. Ad viewers, are we back from the ads? Are the ads still going? I think the ads are still going. I gotta add in that ad break a little bit to the BRB. Are we good or ads? Or we're done with ads? Okay. Hey, don't worry. If an ad starts playing, I stop my train of thought. Don't worry. You didn't miss anything. Some ad about a sandwich being so good you eat it through a through a gas mask. Okay. Let's get off topic for a second. Speaking of ads, YouTube has introduced 3 videos a day. If you're getting caught with ad block, they'll give you a pop-up. 3 videos a day, and then you can't watch any more YouTube until you disable your ad block. My ad block is up to date, and apparently it's no, it's not. No, it's up to date. It's just they're talking about, hey, upgrade, give us money for even better ad blocking. My ad block is up to date. I've been recommended some other stuff that honestly I might try, but like I've been using ad block for such a long time. But where I'm at now is like, I'll click on a video, the video player will be black, and the title for the ad will be up in the corner if you hover over the video player, and like the time will be set for like, oh, here's how long the ad would have been, and like after like 5 to 10 seconds then the video will play. Set your user agent to Windows Mobile. What are those words that you said? I don't know those words. Or just send me a video of how to do it. That will take either or. One of my friends had recommended, let's see. Yeah, Ad Nauseum. It's a Chromium-based extension thing. So like I was maybe looking into that, but I haven't really looked at it yet. It's like if I can get ad block to work, then that's cool. But you know what? God damn it! YouTube made me think for about 10 seconds of should I just get like YouTube Premium? I was like, no, I really don't want to give them any more money. You know, any more that they already have. They are undeserving. But, yeah, they're cracking down on ads. It's kind of annoying. It's quite annoying. It's quite annoying when I'm trying to find, like, sound effects or music for something I'm editing, and I'm wasting time because I have to wait for a fucking ad. So, like, if I can't find a way to block these ads, then in that case, then I will consider getting premium, as much as I don't want to. But I'm sure there's some fix. There's something else I can use. Anyway, I bet that fashion. Keep going with that fashion. So head on a pike. I gave it in. They're losing way more money by hosting my content and dealing with huge amount of videos I watch. It's a struggle. It truly is. Okay, but moving on. Yeah, it's pretty fire effect. Wow, look at that. Wow, he really timed that camera shot. Good work. Very proud of him. Yeah, more of that. You see I got my burns on my body. I still can't get over that. Just the casting tool. The basic casting tool for the Pyrrhic cultist is just a fucking severed hand. It's so badass. And then all the spikes and like the blood just on the cloak and whatnot, and just the whole ass head. The description for like the chest piece with the head on it is like, what is it? It's like, oh yeah, one who was forced to like to bear witness to whatever was going on, like some travesty or whatever. It's like, oh, that's fucking metal as hell. They have their fun headpieces as well. There's a lot of unique ones. It's like Iron Maiden like mask. There's a bell helm. There is a bell helm. These are the axes that I'm using right now, though I'm looking to switch over to a like bleed fire short sword that's inferno based, because like most of my stat points have gone into vitality, health, and inferno, the fire casting. That's another good one. That's a dog. The ragdolls can be a little funny in the game. I don't believe you can interact with them really. They kind of just they're like Dark Souls 2. They do what they want, though they don't fucking clip into the floor when you turn around. Like Dark Souls 2 does. This is just a happy accident. This is the roof of a boss arena. This is a really good one. This is like all this stuff. That tree actually is where I went to last night. I haven't been over here yet. I'm really interested to see what's over there if they let me, which I feel like if they make this, like there's no reason they wouldn't let me go over there, you know? But the world space feels really big for what they're showing. And like the entire time, there's just this giant dead hand of the Inferno God that's just sitting in the background, like at all times. It is such a gorgeous looking game. Little shot there. This is one of the bosses. Did a little, oh, I gamed him, I killed him, cool shot. The photo mode is pretty nice as well, that being said. It's a cool one. This is a really good shot, I feel. This feels like a promotional art for like for like Dark Souls or something. I can see it. It's that tilt with the camera that they always have. Yeah, I'm a fan of this one a lot. This is like the swamp area, which actually pretty decent swamp area. I'll be honest, pretty good. Another cool little shot. This is one of the, as they call them, their grand swords, instead of like ultra great swords. These are beacons. They are like where a major boss is. So like the one I fought last night was over there at that tree. It was this big like open swamp area. Really, really cool boss. It was this sort of in the style of Gyobo Masataka Oniwa. Except he actually gets off his horse. Really fun fight. Really fun fight. For the ending that I want to get, though, I think there's 3 or 4 endings. For the ending that I want to get, I have to not do anything with these, because the point of the game is you're cleansing these beacons, and I believe all I need to do is just not cleanse them, so they just get to stay up in the sky. He def took a metal direction with the style and world. Oh, no, yeah, I mean, if anything, fucking look at that right there. That's always also in the sky at all times. It's like dark sign looking like sliced through sun thing. Moon sort of black. I don't know. You can see here, by the way, here's the fingertips for the hand of God, a deer. The dead god. Showing off some of the armor as well. Real dark wraith looking motherfucker. The set is called Angel of the Void. Which is fucking sick. And then mixing and matching Angel of the Void chest piece, some different leggings, different arms, and this mask. There's a lot of good headpieces in this game. This is one of those that you can't dye, though. Change the color of it. Just FYI. But, like, it still looks really good. The weapons are, there's not, like, there's quite a few. There's not a ton. Like, there's not as much as Elden Ring. But there's a lot. And they are very... They're varied and they're unique, I feel. One of them is a bell on a stick, and it's basically a spear, and every time you swing it, like, the bell rattles, which is nice. And that's what I mean, like, when they put love into this game, like, it's stuff like that. Like, they really cared about this game, and, you know, they're still working on it, and they're improving it. So, like, if any of this has seemed interesting so far and you'd like to try it out, I would recommend it. It's solid fun. It is a very fun world to explore. It does have its jank. It has its kind of bullshitty sort of like gank mob moments, but they give you tools that you're able to counteract that. Which, actually, speaking of, I haven't mentioned anything about another aspect of the combat. So they give you throwables in the way that they are a resource that replenishes when you rest at a vestige, a bonfire. And I think just for your normal empty hand, they give you 3 different things that you can switch off to, which... Jerp, I think you'll be happy about how they did it, because I think you like that with Code Vein, if I recall. You hold left trigger, and then it's just, like, the face buttons. Or, like, R1, R2, and then, you know, triangle, square, circle, X, whatever. That lets you, you know, actually either cast with magic or throw a specific, you know, weapon. Like there's... They have holy grenades, which are like they're these like healing flasks that you can throw. They have spears that you can throw. They have rocks, axes, hatchets, stuff like that. The only problem with the magic is that I believe your slots are limited to... I think I had seen 6, and it's specific to what casting tool you're using. So, like, there was one that I found, a Pyric casting tool, an Inferno casting tool, that was, like, it was, like, a bunch of, like, severed fingers, and... Instead of the, what is it? Instead of the 3 slots that I have on the severed hand, I had 4 because of that casting tool. But when I took that off, I went back to 3 slots. So, like, I think in part it's like, oh, the further on you get in the game, you know, the better and the more slots that you get per, you know, casting tool for Catalyst. But it's like, otherwise, there's no way, there's no stat that increases how many slots you have, which, it's like, if it's tied to the face buttons, then it's, well, it's not good either way. I would prefer being able to put points into being able to, like, open up all my face slots. So, like, all the buttons, like I said, it'd be R1, R2, triangle, square, and X, I believe, is what they would give you. Not circle, because that's just dodge. Oh yeah, also, dodging works as Neo does. Kind of. There's not, like, stance switching, but take, like, mid-stance in Neo. So you have your little, like, Bloodborne dash on just the tap of the dodge. Which has a lot of iframes, and it feels really fucking good to dodge in that game, in Lords of the Fallen. But if you double tap it, then you'll do a full-on roll. When you're locked on. When you're locked off, it's just the roll. Or when you are using either you're casting and you're holding left trigger to bring out your catalyst, or you're going to throw something like, you know, a spear, hatchet, rock. You do that Bloodborne dash when you're unlocked and you just have that out. So I think it feels really good. That feels really good as well. Just overall, the game feels really, really good. I would actually recommend it. If you can get past the jank, there's a lot to enjoy about Lords of the Fallen, genuinely. There's no way it's gonna win, like, Game of the Year or anything. But I am having a considerably good time with it. For somebody that doesn't play a lot of new Souls-likes nowadays. So, for everything I said, I would absolutely recommend it. 100%. Just with the caveats of, there are some bullshitty bits in regards to mobs of enemies. Like, they'll put, like, 2 really strong enemies, like, in the same group. But, just use a Souls player mind. Just, you know, kite them out, lure them into other areas, like, climb up a ladder, and then pelt them from above. You know, stuff like that. And they also give you in-game tools via, like, the lantern, where you can essentially, depending on the kind of enemy that it is, if it's like a humanoid or a demon, so long as it's not like, so long as you're not in Umbral and dealing with, like, the death beings in that realm, you can use your lantern to do a little animation of you, like, pushing the lantern forward and then pulling it back, and you literally can tear the soul from an enemy's body and inflict what I was talking about earlier with, like, parrying and blocking. You can inflict wither damage, which builds up a gray bar on an enemy's health. And so long as you hit that enemy, that bar will fully go down, that gray bit of it, and they'll take that damage. However, if they hit you, then that bar will... It'll be like you didn't even hit them. So it's a risk versus reward. The good thing, though, is that when you soul flay these enemies, like, let's say, oh, I'm standing here and there's just a ledge, like, right here that leads off a cliff. You can soul flay an enemy left, right, or back. Well, I guess we're done talking about Lords of the Fallen. Let me keep talking about Lords of the Fallen. Play a game already? I'm gonna play the game soon. I really wanted to talk about Lords of the Fallen. I'm a Souls guy. I was winding up. Hello. Hello, Nagri. I was winding up. Now you're delaying my winding up. Soul flay an enemy, you can soul flay them off a cliff. Because when their body comes back into contact with their soul, they'll just swoop right off a cliff. Been listening to you ramble for an hour and a half now. Do you know what stream you're at? Now just scanned me out of 1,000 points now. I did not. I did shut up. I did shut up. I'll stop talking and may or may not completely drop the subject. May or may not. There's stipulation there. I did not scam you. You didn't read the fine print. He's gonna shut him up immediately as he continued, but it has a cooldown. Yeah, 10 minutes. Get fucked. Try again in 10 minutes. I think at this point, though, that actually, I think I've covered everything I wanted to talk about with Lords of the Fallen. Give it a try if you don't have a stick up your ass. See how you like it. It's jank, but there's a lot of unique things that it does differently from Souls. The fashion's really good. The combat feels pretty good to me. I like the stick. You take this stick. Enjoy this stick. Leave that stick there, then. Yeah, there's more to talk about here, but I can do that in game. Actually, no. There's one thing. There's one thing I wanna show. Guys, you wanna watch a thing real quick? I found out about a thing called the Ring Dinger. It popped up in my YouTube feed, in my shorts, and it is it's fixing people's back pain by snapping their fucking neck. No, it's not a weird sex toy. No. The Ring Dinger. No, it's snapping necks. Let me, in particular, let me find the one that I had seen. Yeah, this is the one. Yeah, this is the first one that popped up in my feed. And I was like, what am I watching?
All the way out. Very good.
He just snaps his neck.
Focus on breathing.
But it's like it locks your
open up down there.
Locks like your waist and the sides of your body in place. You lift your legs up, and then they just like pull. It's really weird. Now I wish I could make you shut up about this. This is only temporary, by the way. The pain will be back in 2 to 3 days. Yeah, you know, I've seen some people like scammed. I've seen some people that like they come back for, you know, more sessions, but apparently they're feeling good. Forgot stream was on, went down to play PS2, and I returned. Beardman's still talking. When am I not talking? Do you want me? Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want me to just sit here and like just go blank cam? Yeah, you know, we'll just go blank cam, and then I won't talk. Yes, okay. Yeah, we'll do a real fucking, a real no commentary fucking Kuon playthrough. We do it. Real content. Boom! Suddenly viewers. Also, the stick is a stick. You can imagine how round and smooth it is if you want. It's your stick in your ass. You need the Forzen cam? What's the Forzen cam? The foreskin cam? What's the I don't need to know that. I'm gonna rant about that the next time we play Monhun. The foreskin cam? Add random big titty anime waifu in the corner. No. The foreskin cam. Okay. Just making sure. Double checking. Put me in the corner. You're right there. Look, I can poke you. Ooh, I'm poking you, Tark. Tark foreskin cam in the corner. God, no. Do it harder. Respectfully. Sorry, respectfully. Well, you're gone now. Alright guys, let's play some motherfucking video game. Oh, nope, it's gone. I shook too hard. Everything's gone now. There we go. I forgot shaking like that. Yep, there it goes again. Shaking like that makes everything minimize. You should open Paint and draw whatever you're talking about. Draw my lifestyle. I almost did one of those years ago on YouTube. I decided not to. I'm coming back. Where was I last time? Was I over here? I don't remember where I was. I'll figure out where I was before long. Dude, you guys want to play Hungry Ghosto? You want to play Hungry Ghosto? You want to play Berserk? Who wants to play Berserk? Arguably one of the most mind-numbing, boring, kind of fun games in this day and age. you guys want to play? You play Soul Eater, Battle Resonance? Play DOS? I'm not playing DOS. Not playing DOS. You want to play Haunting Ground? You want to play Rape the video game? That's a fun one. I've been playing that with my friends recently. If you notice, the notification for the stream was a From Stiffy classic instead of the From Softy as it was last time. Beat the first stage of Gradius 5. No. Sugmi. And in fact, Ligma. This is a From game. Do you not read the notifications? Or do you just clear them? On the Discord. Well, it's 4 p.m. right now, so hopefully I don't get tired immediately. And we can make some actual progress. Because we've been making progress, it's just been a little slow. We're in a blood cave right now. One of my favorite Japanese horror settings. I see ping, I just click to get rid of it. I don't read anything. Fair enough. Same. Me looking at the cake in the fridge at 4 a.m. I think this one is different. Is this one different than last time? I don't remember. Now I gotta check. I need to know. I have to know. It is kind of a fucking banger. Horror game Japan. I still have to throw shit up on YouTube. Still. Time is running out. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, he's bald. Yeah, he's showing off his bald head. No, yeah, yeah, this one is different, dude. We got it. We're so back. We're so jacked. No, actually, I was over here. We're all good. No, that's okay. That's gaming. Memory card is still so funny. Not stylized, just a memory card. Gonna keep laughing about it. Previously on Kuon. Kidnapped. We're now in the underground. The king of the underground. I forgot about memory cards. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh god, things are already fucked. Up. Oh yeah, I got an ice dagger. I forgot. Hopefully the volume's good. Chat, how we sounding? We sounding good? We looking good? How you doing? I remember how to play this fucking game. Alright, mind vibe. Okay, I think I'm good. Where's the patches of this game? Not every game. Not every From Softie. Alright. Let me fix my chair. I gotta get a new chair. At some point. But like the problem with getting a new chair is I want a fucking nice chair. If I'm gonna get a new chair. Like, I've wanted a mesh back, but man, I wish I just had a spare 1K. Just spare grand, because I really want like a Steel Series chair or something like that. Or there was another brand I can't think of with some dude's name. Get a good office chair instead of a shitty gamer chair. They're much more comfy. You don't fucking say. I've only had to dealt with this one for how many years? Ah, fuck. Spooky Gusto. Mind vibe. Heal. Okay. Okay, I gotta pull out some shit. We gotta switch some shit. Herman Miller, thank you. Yeah, that's the one. Gaming chairs suck and are a scam. They sure fucking are. They seem to be overpriced though. Yeah, from what I've heard, recommendations, I'd be better off with a Steel Series chair. They're more comfy. From people I trust that I've heard this from it, anyway. No, I'm looking for equipment. Aw, dude, I'm gonna send out like 20 spiders, but one at a time. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's fucking do it. Oh, gamer style. Puppet woman. Just like the Naruto. Get her, bitch! Oide! Oh, shit! Kill him! Kill him! Die! Get him! It's just like Pokemon. He's still coming! Keep firing! Hey, hang on. No, you should be dead. Stop it. That's it, it's spider time. Get him! Yeah! Fuck you! I'm so excited. Just a fucking spider dude, calm down. Just a drawing. Are you dead? Oh, you're no, you're Giga dead. You can tell by the blood stain. The one I used at work is about 500 or so. Has been great for long-term sitting. Well, up to 8 to 12 hours a day anyways. Yeah, I'm basically here all day as well. Bought one for myself to realizing I haven't found any other good chairs. I seriously need to get a good one. Like the gamer racing chair. I don't know what I was thinking. I look back on shit that I do and I'm like, what was I doing? What was my thought process? Like, my thought process, at least with getting this chair, is, oh, it's hang on. It's $100, and it's really funny because they're like, oh, it's a gamer racing chair. Look at the wheels, and they're like acting like, oh, it's such a fast chair. Like, the fuck are you talking about? It's a chair. I'm gonna be sitting in it. Calm down. Die! Don't touch me. Don't you dare touch me. I know my rights. Priest. Magician. Of the Onmyo magic. Dude, it's just like Dark Souls. I just spammed to win. Oh, he's Giga dead. What you got, buddy? Oh, Lexter, thank you. Domo arigatou gozaimasu. Oh, with all the Neo that I've been playing lately, or was until Lords of the Fallen, I think I decided, especially too, now that I'm feeling a lot more confident at, you know, having work and not stressing constantly, I think I want to get back into learning Japanese again. Because I forgot, I took some, like, surprisingly nice notes when I had started learning Japanese again after the first time. Like, I took a break and then I got back into it. Hang on, I actually want to grab that. Like, I liked, it was just nice. It was good. No, that's not the one. Yeah, that's the one. And my composition notebook, guys. Nihongo. I did it. Wow. But, like, I took a bunch of, you know, characters and whatnot, and, you know, the front. Bunch of notes there. It's like I wrote out a bunch of the kana stuff, more kana. And then lots of words and shit, and it was mainly in the back, because like I wrote out the like alphabet and whatnot. And I was like, some of these are actually written pretty nice. Like a lot of my katakana I felt like were pretty nice. I don't know. It's something that I'd like to get back into doing. I think if I have time, tonight, I think I might want to do that. Nihongo Jozu. My Japanese at this point has gotten pretty rusty. It's gotten pretty rusty. I'm still good with my hiragana, but my katakana has always been kind of crap. And then like the longer it gets from me last learning, like the worse I am. So it's like I want to get back to that, and I want to improve. The scythe was removed from the body. Stained with blood seems futile as a weapon. The corpse has been discarded here. I was originally thinking I wanted to get one of those gamer chairs, like, oh, it's modeled after a car seat. My car seats are very comfy. I got to try one at a friend's house, and wow, it was terrible shite. Just can't find reliable chairs that aren't fucking expensive as hell. Damn, I really shit all over them. Oh! Oh! Oh, okay. Mind vibe this spider web away. Yeah, let me take a look here. Do I need to use the scythe? Do I need multiple scythes? Silk thread blocks the way. That would actually be a decent little, like, puzzle thing. You need the scythe specifically. Hey, that's exactly it. Oh, okay, I don't even need multiple. The silk has been cut in order to pass through. No shit, I know what I did. Let me check over here before I go ahead. This cave is fucked. Oh, look, a bunch of shit. Wow. Reiko, creature whose body exudes the odor of blood. Oh, is that one of those little fat dudes? Little blobby dudes? Oh shit. What up? I still wish there was a way to switch off to your knife, to your Tonto. It's not so much of a Tonto. I think Tonto, we were talking about this last time, I think Tonto is a specific style. Tontos kind of look like tiny katanas. I'm sorry, did that say nursery? Hey, the way to go is to find chairs used in offices at companies that have been around for a while and haven't gotten protests / otherwise been replaced. A good way is to, for any companies that are throwing away chairs and they just want to replace them. I know like Facebook Marketplace might be a decent place to find those. Gamers Nexus did some videos, what, on like office chairs. If you want to share that on the Discord, then yeah, by all means, I'll check it out later. What's up? What you doing with that gaki there? Dad, is that you? Oh, hey, Dad. Dou-sama, nani desu ka? Huh. The cocoon ruptured, revealing the remains of a gaki. Mono reminds me of the Gollum game. Ah, shit, that's the true horror. I heard people were saying that the King Kong Skull Island game is even worse than Gollum. Like, oh boy. We don't talk about the Gollum game. I hope you didn't pre-order it or buy it or anything. Like, if it's just Lord of the Rings content being really shitty, then at least you didn't buy it. Apparently they had a year to make that game from scratch, so no wonder the game's shit. Well, there was that time before, though, that, like, you know, before the game had come out, where, that was years ago, where, like, it was showcased. Like, oh, there was a trailer, and then, like, a little gameplay trailer, and then, like, I guess the game completely got scrapped and changed. Like, what happened in that period? You do not have a lab. You are not calling it a lab. Oh, God. Wait, is this the end of the game? We've made it to the Resident Evil lab area in the underground. Gollum had a potential to be a cool niche thing. I didn't mind the graphics, but holy shit, the release and the optimization were bad. They sure were! It could have been some tech demo or a pre-rendered thing with UI placed on top. Could have. We're certainly not past that period of, you know, trailers still fucking lying about the content of their games. I wasn't expecting great things, like, even from, you know, the get-go of that. When Gollum was, like, shown. It's like, okay, this seems kind of like an unnecessary game, but okay. It's like, oh, the prequel! The prequel! In Gollum, in Gollum, the video game, he's the hero. He does all the things, and he saves them, and he works with the elves, and then he falls in a volcano. Later. What's up, bitch? Nobody will help you. Attempting to peer through the crevice was successful. Oh, guys, we did it! Ah, shit. Oh, that's hot. What else is going on? There's the wicker chests. Gollum literally ate babies, but you're ready to talk about that. Gollum, the hero! The hero! It's Gollum! Woo! Woo! Hero! Woo! Gollum's great! Woo! You know, this cave was nice until, like, everything got super blurry. The chromatic aberration is out of this world. If somebody stop them. I'm coming, hang on. Oh, a door. Are we dead? Or no, it's not a door. It's just a wall. It was like, oh, we have a boss fight on our hands. Big old Elden Ring boss fight. Go through the doors. Oh! Oh, okay. Oh god, it's like it's the fucking walrus from that movie about the walrus. The dude turns into a walrus. You know the one. Was it Tusk? Oh god. It looks like it. Kill him. Keep firing. Get him. Get his cocoon ass. Wait, no, there's only one way we can settle this. Hang on, I have to slowly switch out my inventory. Hang on. Yeah, Reiko! One blob to another. Get him! Reiko! What the fuck is that thing? Reiko, get him! Go, do it. Reiko. Oh god, he's got piss on it. Reiko, help! My cock is injured! Mind vibe. Okay, I feel fine. Wow, well, Reiko was no help at all. That's not chromatic aberration, that's just a generic blur effect plus overdone bloom. Thank you. Ah, he's pissing all over me. God. Mind vibe this blood loss. It's not real. I feel better. You're such a shitter. Anyway, while I'm doing this excellent combat, sometimes this isn't necessarily lying. They have a target. I think they can reach by release. Are you dead yet? Release. Unfortunately, nobody's capable of predicting just how much you can achieve or have to scrap, and publishers will push you to shoot for the moon while not providing even half of the requisite time/funding. It's weird seeing a From game running at a decent frame rate. To be fair, this is emulation. The game looks this good still. But it is upscaled with some, it's got some texture, like 4K textures on it. It still does look this good though. So everything looks a little more clear. A corpse hung from a rope sways in a memorizing rhythm. You don't gotta be weird about it, jeez. Oh, I see little babies over there. I'm gonna stab them. Your ad is about to start. What's up with those holes? I don't remember seeing those before. Okay, alright, bye. Anyway. What kind of seals do we have this time? Uranus! Hit that twice by accident. Like, thank you, I know. Oops. Oop. Do you see that to the left there? Widescreen patch. You love to see it. That's the interact? Okay. What's so funny? These zoomies and their memes. Laughing about shit I don't understand. Silk clings to the bottom of the chest. Good to know. Is there a clean one? I'm looking for a clean one. Is it this one? I don't think it's that one. Oh, they have similar little candles to me. Is that Korea? So delicate. Huh. Bloodstained cloth was found inside the chest. Neptune. Nothing. Kids are too annoying and dangerous to be scary. Honestly, I feel about the same. I'm trying to think of an instance where, like, a kid in horror has been good, that wasn't just, and then they stood there. I can't think of anything though. I maybe want to say like maybe The Grudge, but I didn't see it. I didn't watch The Grudge. Then again, probably not, because all the kid in The Grudge does is. I am bed. Goodbye. Goodbye, Nagri, enemy of the stream. Enjoy your sleep. Oh, what do you have to be up for early tomorrow? Are you doing something with your family or what have you? Because you're not working, right? Because you said you had a week off. Unless that's starting soon and it hasn't started yet. And there's an ad. Ad time, baby. Ad time. Let's go. Fucking ads. Sorry, I'm getting bad at checking for the ads. Alright. Ads will be done in 2 minutes, 20 seconds. In the meantime, I'm gonna go grab some water, because I have no water. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, too. See you in a couple minutes.
There's something up there. I know it. I saw it.
This is, kind of spooky.
Alright, we should be back. I think the ads are over. Yeah, sorry again about that. Yeah, next time the ad notification pops up, I'll keep an eye on that. I'll properly either extend my time or I will say, yeah, we'll take a break now. Excuse me. Waterfall flows into the spring where the shrine gate was built. Okay, and? I'll freeze the water. Well, then I guess the only way is up. Do I have a map? No. I didn't explore the rest of that that cavern. A rope was used to ascend. It sure was. Where is this at? God, I'm gonna need help. I'm gonna need help. I'm gonna need help. I'm being assaulted. I needed a fucking adult. I'm being assaulted. Kugutsu Ona! Get him! Yeah, headbutt him. It's a double battle. Oh shit. He's probably gonna grab me. Mash! Mash for your life, bitch! Is this a sluice? Okay, and? Oh, alright. Okay. Gotcha. Sure. Other side? No? Okay. So, Juzo statues. Jizo, sorry. Jizo. I was a child, I broke one. My sister rushed over to stop me, saving the last one's head. Wait, why don't I save? I have too many of these items. I forget how many I have, but I've saved, I think, like a collective 4 times, maybe? Or 3. There it goes! Goodbye! Oh god. Just said my name. Yeah, how many of these do I have? Yeah, only 6. It's still so fun. It's a little boat. Oh god, there's a dude. A stone path leads to its shed. Jumping. When encountering different ground heights, the character may be able to jump up or down. To jump, press X when the character approaches the desired jumping location. Oh, am I allowed to jump now? He said, yes, you may. Thank you. What's up? You know, they really wanted me to check out that shed. They gave me a whole tutorial and everything. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh. Sure. What you doing, guy? I'm just gonna touch stuff over here. Decorated diary. Diary kept by Korea. Leaves adorn its cover. Jeez. September 3rd. Utsuki loves the Sugoroku game. Ah, Sugoroku. I know Sugoroku, actually. They have that in Samurai Warriors 2. Sugoroku game that father gave her so much. We play far into the night forgetting the time. Utsuki doesn't get upset when she loses. She praises me when I win and begs me to play another game. September 5th. Utsuki was turning her room upside down. When I asked her why, she said that the Sugoroku pieces had disappeared. All she does is cry. Tomorrow I'll help her look for them. September 6th. We looked for the Sugoroku pieces, but couldn't find them. Father scolded Utsuki for making such a fuss and told her to abandon her search. Her feelings hurt. Utsuki went to bed. After Utsuki went to bed, Father told me all of a sudden that he needed a lock of my hair. When I asked him why, he said he would use it as a sort of charm to help find Sugoroku pieces. It's obvious that Father is very fond of Utsuki. It is very obvious that my dad actually likes his daughter. September 9th. Utsuki is praying to the shrine gods, asking them to find her Sugoroku pieces. Where could they have gone? They must be inside this room, because no one would have any reason to take them elsewhere. Alright guys, let's find the Sugoroku pieces. This room fucking sucks. Hey, you're actually just vibing. Oh. 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 Well, I tried. The corpse's face is frozen in agony. Just don't get up. Fudobaku. Living magical area paralyzing demons. Oh, that's actually pretty fucking helpful. I'm not gonna use it now, ever. The corpse is just hanging there. What a terrible sight. Awful. What is that? I keep thinking I'm seeing like a shiny, like right there. What is that? Maybe I have to go around. The body's entangled in bloody silk. They died slumped against the window. The look on its face tells nothing. Body's encased in silk thread. It must have been diseased. I thought deceased. Sugoroku pieces. Old Sugoroku pieces used by Utsuki. That's me! I'm Utsuki. When both the pieces and board are obtained, the Sugoroku minigame can be played. After acquiring the Sugoroku pieces from the Yin phase and the board from the Yang phase, save the game and return to the title screen. Select Sugoroku from the title screen to play the game. What the fuck? Also, stop looking at me. Quit looking at me, dude. He's staring. He's staring so hard right now. I'm gonna need you to stop. Stare. Oh, I can't believe they let me play Sugoroku. This whole room is just for the purpose of Sugoroku. Ow, bitch. That really hurt, apparently. Anyway. Hang on, I'm mind vibing. What's going on? Oh. They're producing ghost gas. Yay, more Hibari. Different types of farming tools are found here. Bags of straw in the corner. Well, I'm just gonna mind my own fucking business. Scroll of Silkworm Shrine. Bamboo cylinder detailing the shrine origin. Erected in 830 AD, dedicated to the silkworms. The first priest planted 2 mulberries in the garden. He pronounced the 2 trees that would spring from them sacred, to be revered for all time. The shrine must be watched by a member of the Hata clan. The elder priest shall be named Ashia. Thanks for letting me know. Oh shit, they're real. They're real people. They're vibing. They're dancing. Ow. We're all paused. Straw sticks to what's left of a body like a demented scarecrow. Ow. Oh god. I might fucking die. Stop hitting the map. Oh my god. Okay, well, we're leaving this room. I got what I wanted. A modern remake of Kuon. The enemies follow you through the doors. I keep forgetting how to run, I'm sorry. I'm playing Haunting Ground. Like, aside from this. A good thing they don't know how to fall down a fucking cliff. Thank God, we're saved. We're gonna be okay, everybody. They don't know how to fall down a cliff. It's more like a hill, honestly. You know, just aside from wondering how much longer this game actually is, I'm really, really interested in what the third phase is of this game. Like, I met the other character, but I don't know who the third one is. I don't know what they can do either. Oh, okay, this is that part of the map that we didn't have before. Towards the front. I think. River fish are being dried here. Fucking what? Die, ghost. Oh, goodbye, ghost. Mind vibe the cringe away. I thought that was a new knife. There's a small grill here. Okay. Hole has been sealed with lumber. Jupiter. I was talking to my friend Armand about this game. Great time was taken in order for the irises to bloom so beautifully. Indeed. I was talking to him about this game because he had played it. And he had beaten it. He was replaying it somewhat recently. But I'd gotten past where he was at. Excuse me. My nose is a little fucked right now. And he had asked if this is like, oh, what do you think of the game? Irises are blooming outside the window. They sure are. And he was asking if this was like, oh, is this like in your like in your top 10 horror games or something? I was like, no. I was like, one, I haven't beaten it, so I can't even say that. Like, I like the atmosphere a lot, but there's a lot of problems with this game in terms of it being like a survival horror game. Part of the problem is they're giving me way too many items. Like, I probably reasonably could have played this on hard and not had much issue. But, like, there's really not much of a point. Because I don't think it changes, like, the supplies or anything that I get. It's just the damage that enemies do. And, like, that's whatever. Like, this is a fun game, don't get me wrong, but it is nowhere near, like, a top 10. Especially just for, like, how it plays. Like, I was talking about that I've been playing Haunting Ground with my friends on the weekend. On weekends. And that game is just a lot more fun in regards to, you know, like, you don't have a method of attacking, really. Like, you can shove and kick, and that's really it. Or you can lead, like, whoever is stalking you into traps. And additionally, you have a dog. So, like, you can either slow down the enemy or make them, like, run away. But you have no option of, like, killing them. With this, it's like, I have 28 fire spells. Hibari. And it's just like, I spam a button, and then I switch over to my dagger very slowly. And then I spam a button, and then the enemy falls over. And then I touch them again, and then they die. If they aren't already dead. The dead Gaki's eyes seem to be transfixed on a wooden panel. Okay. It's just like the combat in like the combat in like, oh god, I gotta get away or something, just aspect of this game. It's just it's not there. Agaki's body lies here. It appears to have been defeated in battle. This is a unique game and it's an interesting game, it's just lacking. Elegant diary. Diary kept by Utsuki as a child. September 3rd. Playing the Sugo Roku game that father gave us is so much fun. I'll beat my sister tomorrow. September 5th. The Sugo Roku pieces have disappeared. I've looked everywhere. My sister and I will search for them tomorrow. I'm sure we will find them. September 6th. My sister and I searched for them, but were unsuccessful. We told father what had happened. I found it odd when he said we should stop looking for them. All I can do now is pray. Mulberry tree. Mulberry tree. Help me find the Sugo Roku pieces. September 10th. I still haven't found them. The mulberry trees are malicious. Ah, shit. Another magic man. Giant cocoon is there. The cocoon has ruptured. So it has. Oh my god! 3 more vessels? How often are they thinking I'm saving? I haven't even used save states. It's like, Jesus. They're just giving me so many. Yeah, how many do I have right now? I have 12! Here I have 12! It makes me just think of like Resident Evil. You know, you had to save via ink ribbons. And like with saving it felt like, yeah, this is a limited resource. Get out of here. Won't open. Must be a lock from the outside. Okay, I guess I'll just... whatever. Bye. I thought I saw a shiny. Utski's entry. So chat, what are your plans for dinner? What you doing? Anybody eating already? I wasn't even sure. I just did that on a whim. Guttural noise. Oh, is this the only... Yep. Okay. Oh, damn. She slid to that. Consume Coca-Cola for dinner. Tark, that's a drink. What are you gonna eat? Frozen Coca-Cola. Okay. I was trying to think if I wanted pizza or not. I had leftover Chinese a bit before I started the stream. Before I showered and shaved. But I don't know, I was thinking about it and I was like, well, you know, one of those pizzas is like, oh, the bottle, I see. The plastic bottle, I got you. One of those pizzas, like 1,000 calories. It's like 1,090. And the leftover Chinese I had wasn't like a ton, but it was probably enough that it was like 300, 400 calories, I imagine. Maybe. Just estimating. So it's like, I don't know if I want to... Well, I mean, I could. Just as long as I don't have, like, a bunch of other shit tonight. Because otherwise, like, there's some pasta I could have. Like cheese-stuffed raviolis or tortellini. But then you add on with, like, the sauce. If I have an entire, like, tortellini package. That's probably like 1,100 calories. So it's like it doesn't even matter. I thought I had Uranus. I saw that earlier. That's what that was. Okay, so I need 2 Uranus. I'll probably just have the pizza, though. It wouldn't be an issue if I was like, yeah, I'm gonna exercise. I'm not gonna exercise tonight. Oh, what the fuck is this? Now back out. Oh god. How do I am trying to turn. There we go. what Barlow was talking about, oh, switch over to the other controls. That's what that feels like, by the way. That's what that fucking feels like. It was just shit. Okay, I guess just, okay, go into this little weird shrine. Is this like the, is this the play area? Oh, I'm gonna go back. Yeah, this is like the play area. With like the ball pit and like the little tubes that the kids climb through. That was fun. Little poop walk. A new knife? Summer Blade. Offensive blade used by God of South and Summer. Hell yeah. Fucking fire. Oh, fuck yeah. It's so violent. There's writing on the wall. It appears to be a poem. There's a dude over there to my left. The dampness has caused it to blur, making it unreadable. Okay. It's a Chinese poem. The Song of Geisha? Or Geisha? It could lift a mountain and quell the world. But even my steed fails me, at times absurd. Now that my steed cannot preserve my life, what can I do for you, oh my dear wife? Get back in the fucking kitchen. Domon's book, Volume 1, a document written by Domon concerning silkworms. Alright, hang on one sec. Sorry, trying to clear out my nose. My investigation of the silkworms worshipped at the shrine are nothing like ordinary silkworms. The parents of the silkworms at this shrine are incarnations of the two mulberry trees. The mulberries on the trees are their eggs. Silkworms born from them have magical powers. They can bring back the dead, but this means they must feed from humans. This dark magic suits me perfectly. When the fusion of flesh has occurred 9 times, the spell shall be perfected. That's what dear old dad was talking about earlier. Dear old Dosan. When I've mastered this magic formula, you will whore yourself before me. What a line! When I've mastered this magic formula, you will whore yourself before me. Alright, dude. Hey, can I get through here? Just wanna... Excuse me. Oh. Excuse me. Sumimasen. Anyway, that well, that just happened. Can please? Thank you. Just don't turn. Do not turn. was where I came through for a second. Hey, get back here! You yellow bitch! Just seeing if they cleared the fence, maybe. No, okay. Gamer. It's a cute animation. Meanwhile, back in the now. Okay, so that was still locked on the other side. Yeah, I think there was another path I hadn't taken somewhere outside. Was there a way over here? I don't think so. No, it's just dead end. Excuse me, Gaki. Excuse me. What? I guess I will not be going back through this way ever again. The wooden panel attached to the Gaki's corpse is blocking the path. You're not trying. You're not even trying. Alright, so we've moved past waist-high objects blocking my path that I can't get past. Now we're at, like, ankle level. Ankle level objects I can't get past. If I have to raise my foot, if I have to raise my knee above my hip, not a fucking chance. But, you know, I'll jump up, you know, the side of a hill. I'll jump, just I won't raise my knees. Oh, that was the guy from way earlier. Oh shit! We're doing this? You motherfucker. Oh my god, it's chasing me. Oh my god, it's chasing me. Oh shit, that was a Dargan. Okay, I gotta make a move or I'm gonna fucking die. As I fucking burn alive. Excuse me a minute. Okay, come on, Reiko. I'm trusting you. Oh god. Okay, oh, okay, they have to actually step in it. He's not gonna fucking step in that. Or crawl into it. Reiko, get him! Are you just like a distraction? Is that all you're good for? Little shit. I have a lot of... I have 32 spiders. Oide! Get him! We'll do a pincer attack! Send out more familiars. Get him, spider! Oh, fuck! No, spider! Oh god, I just mind 5 them out of existence. Is that what that does? Oh, I think that heals me. So intense. Yeah, get him! Fucking kill him! Keep forgetting if I change those, then they just stop existing. Okay, now I can. Oh, I got him! Mind vibe, the 3rd degree burns away. A bloodstained cloth was found on Dokai. Uranus! I have 1 Uranus. Almost fell asleep at my desk. I'm gonna go crawl into bed. No, you stay here right now. Enjoy the stream, everyone. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for watching. Tark. Enjoy your sleep. Utsuki's room. We did it. Yeah, this is my crib. I switched to Winter's Blade because he was using fire, and that just made sense to me. Mari, living orb of energy exploding on contact. Oh shit. Blood has stained its clothing. It. Okay. Korea's diary. Blood-spattered diary kept by Korea. May 12th. When I fell off the cliff, I thought I was going to die. But when I came through, there wasn't even a scratch on me. I thought it was strange awaking in a wicker chest. I asked Utsuki about it. All she did was cry. So sweet of her to be worried. October 3rd. Wow. Several months. I've been feeling tired and weak for the past few days. Utsuki keeps asking me if I'm alright. She mustn't find out how bad I really feel. There's 8 of these. October 13th. There are strange marks all over my body. I'm hiding them the best I can. I'm sure my flesh is starting to rot. I've caught that horrible disease. I looked in all of my books, but they don't mention it. Utsuki keeps asking me how I feel. I don't like lying. Fixing my chair. October 25th. Yesterday I met some twins. I don't know when they arrived, but they told me to sleep with the silkworms in the chest for a night. Maybe I was dreaming, but I was desperate, so I did as they said. When I awoke, my body felt normal. They must have been manifestations of the mulberry god. November 5th. I played with Utsuki today for the first time in a while. Perhaps because I hadn't been active for some time, I felt flushed even when night fell. November to March, okay. Everything will be alright. The twins said that I'll get better if I get inside the cocoon again. They said to look for a rat this time rather than a silkworm. I must hurry, or my arm will rot and fall off, or maybe my legs. I envy Utsuki for her soft, healthy limbs, healthy arms, legs, and neck. July 4th. When I mentioned the twins to Father, he told me about a ritualistic practice involving resurrection in cocoons. He said that a revived corpse will start to rot, at which point it must become a cocoon. Each time fusing with a larger creature, this needs to be done 9 times. So she died when she fell off that cliff. Interesting. And she woke up in the chest. He said that a revived corpse will, 9 times. April 27th. When I woke up inside the wicker chest, I realized that it was Utsuki who pushed me off the cliff. She talks nonsense about irises and poems. Well, here I am in agony, my body beginning to rot. Ah, I wish I had her healthy skin. That's some ooky spooky. Huh. Is Utsuki, like, Korea? The story's been a little confusing. I'm trying to follow. I can't forget where, or I can't, I forgot where Uranus is. Well, I can't go this way. Okay, so I have to go the other way. That works. Remove the ability of choice. Also, somebody's upset that I'm saying Uranus and not calling it Uranus. I'm denying everybody. The funny butt joke. I used to say Uranus as well, and then I got tired of the funny butt joke. So I was like, I'm gonna call it as it actually is, Uranus. It's the proper pronunciation, and I'm all about the proper pronunciation. Excuse me. Oh, that worked. That actually worked. I just said excuse me and it worked. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me! Oh yeah, that kills them much faster. all I ever have, angel dust. I guess I might as well use one of the, like, 20-some healing... not healing, saving items that I have. There goes my hero. Sorry, it's only 11. My bad. God damn it. Camera change. I feel like maybe I'm getting close to, like, an ending. Because now that I'm thinking about it, like, the way they just kind of tore me from that underground area might mean that it's more for the Yang phase. Like, I get the time to go ahead and explore all that myself. But not in this playthrough with Utsuki. But with, the other character, the mage. The Yang phase. Crumbling lantern. Stone lantern blocks the way. Yeah, God forbid. God forbid, Utsuki. Kami forbid, Utsuki. Oh, they burned the mulberry tree. Off the cliff. Yeah, like the diary. She was slightly distracted. The true horror, and ad's about to start. Oh my god, her mouth's moving. The tinnitus. Shit just got real. And I guess it will continue to get even realer when we return. Because ad's about to start in probably 4 minutes. Go to the bathroom, get some more water. The usual. Alright, thanks for hanging, y'all. I will be back in a few minutes. Enjoy those ads. Otherwise, enjoy the music. I'll be back in a few.
Why are you wasting your time?
Am I wasting my time?
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Kind of dumb, I'm not sick. Why are you wasting your time?
Am I wasting my time?
Hey, you're a murderer!
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Kind of dumb, I'm not sick. Why are you wasting your time?
Am I wasting my time?
Hey, you're a murderer! A very beautiful girl.
He was able to hypnotize you.
And you had awakened from a horrible dream.
Alright, I'm back. Thanks for the patience, y'all. I appreciate it. Oh, meant to fade that better. Whoops. I checked, and it looks like I am, very, 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 very close to the end, actually. So thank you, Gab, over on YouTube. Just, looking at, like, oh, let's play, like, oh, part, da-da-da. Yeah, very close to the end. It's a small shrine. Man, all the all the supplies I've hoarded are about to go to waste. Underground. Ooh. Yeah, hang on, I want to follow the blood trail. I guess there wasn't much to see. Huh. There's a ladder on both sides. This is interessant. Oh boy, more shit. Oh, look at that. Iron wedge. Use it to break through weak areas. Is that a weak area? I guess. Wall looks weak. It's also like pulsating with veins, or it was. But sure, Utsuki. The wall sure does look weak. Why do they leave these here? They should just take away the icons. Oh, damn. Go, little boat, go! Sail! Oh, God. It's like I thought that was the end, or is it gonna keep going? Nope, just stopped. Oh, shit, he's it's one hell of a walk. Yeah. Ah! The bitch slapped me. Well, we like dead ends. Those are easy to explore. There's fucking nothing there. Okay. Kagutsu Ona again. prime time on Sunday, isn't it? Ah, my wicker chest. It was made for me. It's perfect size. Something inside. There's a dude down there. The tool was obtained from the chest. Okay. Yeah, more dust. How much dust do I have? 15 dust. Oh boy. Oh, that's great. That's a good one. That was a great camera angle. Ah, shit. With a dream chamber. Nah, that's okay. I'm good. Oh, fuck you. Oh, there's 2 doors. Nah, I'll just go, thanks. I was gonna make some joke about Dream, but like I don't know enough about him. I feel like if I made a joke off of somebody I don't know much about, I feel like it would come off really, really poor. There's no way to pass through the door. Okay, come on. I haven't saved that many times. I saved like 6, 7 times now. Vessels filled with tainted goods. Sailed away carrying sin. That's a sentence. Here in a graveyard of blood rest the vessels that once sailed. The sweet odor lingers from the water. With each inhale, my head numbs. What could be in the water? A wedge, maybe? Yeah. Huh. Is there a wall in here somewhere I could break? Yeah. Quit it! Oh my god, I'm fucking hurt. My cock is injured. Let me out! That has to have been the most I've been injured. I think if I was hit one more time, I've been dead. So I have to backtrack, look around a little, see if I missed any walls. Oh, I came back in here. I didn't even realize. Yeah, so that's that locked door. Just in case. Yeah, that's what I thought. They're showing the wall at a weird angle. Just wanted to double check. I don't think defeating the cocoons is the right play. Like, I don't think I'll get anything from that. Well, maybe they'll drop something. Because, like, I'm looking over here at, like, that... Over here at the nursery, but I think that was just... Like, I couldn't get down that path right there. Oh, that's not the play. Hang on, hang on. I'm trying to organize myself. Give me a fucking minute. Okay. Try some of that. Hopefully I don't blow myself up. Hopefully that's not a thing I can do. No. Okay. Am I hurting myself every time I do that, or, like, what? What is that? I don't think I am. I think I did kill one of them. Chill. And I don't know. There it is. Where do I stab? Good news, everyone! That amounted to nothing! Time-old classic. Just hit X on the wall, see what happens. Okay, so yeah, this is kind of pointless then. No biggie, it's not like I don't have supplies to spare. Checking. Yeah, okay, so there's no way right there. So... Huh. Didn't see any other walls I could break. Any breakable walls? Anybody got a breakable wall? Ah, I just realized what the, like, silhouetted looking, or the darker shaded areas are. That's water. Okay. Wasn't anything outside that I could break. Did I pick up something earlier? I'm just forgetting. No. Oh, do they just want me to use a, I think they just want me to use a little boat. A vessel. Oops. Well, I sure killed those things. I'm not even gonna call it wasted supplies since we're just about done, it seems like. And what do you know, I did get to explore more of the underground. Unable to use here. Will be automatically used during cleansing ritual. Thought I was onto something. Back to square fucking one. You sure you don't want to use like a wedge? I don't think you're trying hard enough, Utsuki. There's no way to pass through the door. Did you try opening it? Come on. Okay, let me check outside then. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Yeah, no more walls here. Maybe something outside. Sure is. Am I really gonna have to fucking look this up? What the hell am I missing? And the only reason I had to use a guide before is just because I was a little lost and I forgot that I didn't explore an area. So, like, am I really gonna have to use a guide to, like... I think I am. Alright, let me take a look. Gab, help me out. Part 9. Oh, well. I was looking at the Kuon playthrough they did. It's like, what was that? Yeah, 7.5k views 8 years ago, and then like, I just look at, they have 1 million subscribers, and they're getting like 45k on their new videos. Missing something, or... Okay, so they thought the same thing as I did, use the vessel. And she has the same look of surprise that I do. Okay, back to the boat room. A very specific spot I think I need to click on. Fuck off. Wow, what an obscure FromSoft quest line. Click on this exact spot. Because I was just looking towards the end of that part that I'm on right now, and it's like they went back outside, they're looking around, they're tapping on all the walls. and as soon as they get to the exact spot, here, let's see. Exactly. That was their reaction. Who the fuck are you? There's no way to pass through the door. Nah, I don't care. Mind vibe. Fuck you. Alright, I feel fine. There's a bit of piss. No, I'm not. No, it can't be. No. How many times has this happened? Oh, hey, there we go. Finally, a breakable wall. Sure did. Oh, somebody just said Korea. This fucking game. These specific spot and these specific wall. Don't be a pixel off. Anyway, I went back. Oh, that bullshit. That bullshit just ended. Okay. Anyway, so I started blasting walls. Use the bridge. Is it a lot of, like, sibling related, like, resurrection? Like, they become one being? Because the one kid's dead, just, you know, like Correa is. Talk about rebirth and stuff. I'm sorry if it's, like, very obvious I'm not following it as well as I should be. Strange creature is writhing inside the chest. That's a dude. There is a wicker chest. There's a lot of those in the room. Lid can't be opened, perhaps sealed from the inside. I thought there might be like one wicker chest and not so many of them. Have I been in this one? Yeah, I have. Swoo! Oh, not another one of you fuckers. I'll just fall slowly. Oh shit. That kind of startled me. Oh. Oh god. Puppet. Okay. Well, I guess I am going to get to explore the rest of this. Get him, bitch! No! Kill his ass! Oh, she's trying so hard. Many boxes are on the shelf, most likely containing scrolls. Oh boy, another vessel. Oh, dust. Elixir. Ooh. I'm still not sure what is up with the numbers, like the 5 and the 6, and that door says 5 as well. Is that like the seals on the door? I think it is, actually. Because... Alright, next sealed door. Let me... I'll see what it says. I think it's in regards to, position in the solar system. A new book lies open. In Jupiter. Domon's book, Volume 5, written by Domon about cocoons and the dead. Actually, entering a cocoon 9 times does not revive the dead. What does happen is that the dead are reborn as their children, as mulberries. This spell has always been intended for silkworms, not for humans. The dead are reborn as their children. That is the wrong here. Oh shit! Sorry if I missed that earlier. So I'm not Utsuki? I've been Korea this whole time, or I'm Korea now? Sorry, I just completely forgot which door I came through. Won't open. Okay, I guess I'm going back. Thanks, Dad. Thanks, Dosan. That room was kind of a vague bit of a nothing burger. Yeah, let me see. Okay, so 5. That's what it is. That is because Jupiter is the 5th planet, the solar system. Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune, and Pluto. Bring him back. He's so sad. On the shelf are dolls' arms and legs. Perfect place for Kugutsu Onna. There are several puppets here. They are manipulated by silk that is attached. Crumpled note. Note scribbled by Domon. Is Domon the dad? Cause it's Do-san. That's father. I wonder if Either his name is just Domon, or they just mistranslated it so bad. I don't think that's the case, but I don't... I think Domon is the dad? I'm not sure. I think he is. Korea's assimilation has advanced considerably. Soon the Kuon spell, they said it, will be completed. I've been waiting so long. Seimei, I eagerly await your arrival. I can hardly contain my excitement at the thought of our encounter. Let's see. Just curious. In Japanese, Kuon means long time, old, and long cherished. Eternity? Huh. What is a... Ah, that's why I know Seimei. Abe no Seimei. I know them from Neo. They're an Omnio mage. That's why I know them. It's like Seimei. Where have I heard that before? I'm glad I looked at that. Yeah, Seimei is an Onmyo mage from the Heian period. That's who that was. Sorry, I'm just getting a little lost. There's no way to pass through the door. Okay. Back up through... up, then? Or am I going back towards the library? No, library is where I just was with dear old dad. I'm seeing the red on the doors, and that's not what I should be looking at. There we go. It only took me all game to decipher what the numbers meant. That's what they mean. Switch talisman. I think I'll just keep walking. Just dragging this shit along. Okay. Okay. I have no control of this right now. I have zero control of what I'm doing right now. Okay, okay, that's actually good. I have zero control of what I'm doing right now.
うつき、無事だったか。
No.
この場所はいけない。そなたの姉はもううつき。助けて。お願い。
Oh!
やめてくれ、うつき。
Don't do that. Don't choke me, Utsuki. Anyway. To enter a new phase, select phase and press start. Press pound for more options. Wow, that ended very suddenly. Time to play the Yang phase, where I can see through my head. Right above the right eye there. My right. Our right. Chat. Our right. Yo! I'm sorry. My god, yo! Did Mallow really just yo?
4人も呼ばれるなど珍しいな。
頼親殿が姿を消し、もう一つ。その間、屋敷を訪れ、戻った者はおらぬと聞きます。
まあまあ、されどどうということもあるまい。たかが毛量、お師様の技にかなうものではない。
お師様。
昨夜か。何用だ。
こたびの任、藤原頼親殿に関わるものとか。かの屋敷は都の陰陽師たちも手を焼く毛量どもの住みか。我らのみでは。
主は我が陰陽の技を受け継いだ者、生命のあの都の青二才の弟子でもあるまいに、何も恐れることなどあるまい。
昨夜。おい昨夜。兄弟子たちは塔に行ってしまわれたぞ。さあ我らもいざ。
Truly a FromSoft game. No shoes. Also, was Dad Abe no Seimei? Now I'm just confused. I'm not sure if he was insinuating in that cutscene that you're not a student of Abe no Seimei, the incompetent. I don't think that was the case. I think Dad is Dad. Dad is Domon. I think. I'm trying. I'm really trying. They are not giving me a lot to work with, though. Yeah, so in the English dub of this, that is a really annoying sounding child. Alright, what are we working with? Are they gonna reteach me everything? Yes. At least I have access to a bunch of stuff. Relatively, a bunch of stuff. Domon's fan. Ceremonial fan given to Sakuya by Domon. Okay, so no, that Domon is Domon. That was Domon. Domon is Dad. We've did it. We've solved the mystery. That was not Abe no Seimei. Oh shit. Oh damn. Yo. Oh, that's awesome. Look at that twirl. How do I follow that up? I did before. There we go. Nope, now I can't. Huh. Yep. Okay. Ah, fuck, it's a gaki. Tempest. Some areas have a large road. Yep. Eh! Come on, do the additional twirl. Twirl, bitch. Oh. I'm trying to see what it is. Is it timed? I can't tell if it's... It might be timed. I think it's timed. Yeah, the follow-up, it's timed. Wow. Oh, that's cool. Here's a meditation. So mind vibing is a magical state. Okay, that's a good fucking shot right there. Also, I'm glad glad we can remember the name of the other character now, Sakuya. Oh, look, guys, she got little feet prints. That's cool. I was just expecting, like, just, like, shoe prints or something. That's neat that it's different, though. Dude, this game's got soul with a V. Something's written in blood. It looks like a woman's writing. The flute makes beautiful sounds. La la la. Fucking psycho. What the fuck was that? That was great. What was that? Oh, that was awesome. A wicker chest floats upon the water. Scrap cloth. Writings on a scrap of cloth by a servant. The manor and Lord Fujiwara are doomed, but his daughter must be saved. I saw Lady Fujiwara at the temple. I wonder how she is now. Oh boy, can't wait to solve all the same puzzles again. Allegedly. That's crazy. Timed combo. It makes me think if... I mean, at this point, I don't even think it was Utsuki. If Korea had any timed combos, but, like, I don't think so, because, like, It was just a slash stab. That's all it was. Map. Okay, nothing. Double checking. Just making sure. Hey, you know what? I wasn't feeling so confident of being able to finish this game before October, but I think I have the opportunity now. And considering Ying phase didn't take that long, I think I have a pretty good chance of finishing this now. Because I was worried too. I was like, I don't know, like I want to finish this. I don't know if I'll have time to get to, you know, like the horror dumpster stuff. Like that might spill into November, but I think I'll be good. Huge scars on the wall made with great force. Wall's covered in blood. Looks like something is written. Excuse me. My blood! My blood! What fun! What fun! Okay. And? Okay, so I don't have a map. I don't have a map. I can't check that. She's got like a tattoo on her chest. I feel powerful. Playing as a magician, an Onyo mage. Fuck are you doing?
見ろ。1の封がされている。扉の封の解き方はわかるな？封にあった血布を当ててやればよい。封印は血布と対になっておる。違う数の血布では封を解くことはできぬぞ。まあ、そなたならば言わずとも分かっておろうがな。
No, that explains it.
持っておけ。たまには兄弟子らしいこともせねばな。
Do you mean that literally or figuratively, little sister? Little sister? An ad will start in 4 minutes. Oh look, the time actually matches up. Almost. 5 minutes till pre-roll, and it's 4 minutes 50 seconds. Wow. There we go. Yep. Yep. 100% confirmed. That's what the numbers mean. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't, like, click sooner. I don't know. I think I was just tired. I wasn't thinking about it too much. Because I was just like, oh, Earth. And then, like, other elements? No, Earth is Earth. The planet.
先に行け。屋敷の調べ始まったばかりである。
Gamer. Just wanted to see if the animation had like a proper like ending to it. But no, it just kind of stops either way. Hey! Oh no, you guys kind of missed that. There was a... You probably saw the hair at least. There was some woman hanging her long ass hair in like a whitish looking Komodo. Dangling from where I'm at currently on the screen. Man, they're really good with like all the little, hey, all the camera angles and shit. Like towards the end of the game, added in a bunch of these, like really nice little angles and like, you know, walking past that pillar earlier.
Come back anytime.
It's pretty good. Hey Zafe, how you doing, cunt? 17 months. You're on a 12-month streak. Wow. Wow. Dark Roomstrom. It is. We're playing the horror. Hope you're doing well though, man. Oh, calm down. Yeah. Feel my combo. Something is lying amidst the furniture. Senin Seka. Powerful spell piercing an enemy with icy shards. Ah, so she gets all the frost stuff. That's sick. I have 33 Hibari. How did this happen? Oh, I made the hole. I made the hole. Ah. Fuck off. Leave me alone. I'll fight you all. Don't make me. Alright, ad in a minute. Take the ad break. And I'll be back in 3 minutes. Sit tight, y'all. See you in a few.
You are falling. Falling.
You had awakened from a horrible dream.
You must feel rather lonely here.
Very beautiful girl. You had awakened from a horrible dream. It was just a moment of weakness. You had awakened from a horrible dream.
The past 72 hours seem like a bad dream.
In your pajamas?
In my pajamas, obviously. Period.
comeback. It's a certified classic by Dated. I mean, all of these are by Dated, but I know this one. I appreciate the patience as always. Let's continue a little bit more. Day's been pretty nice, honestly. Had a nice conversation with my mom earlier. She was proud of the work that I've been doing. She was happy to hear the team that I'm working with. More opportunities coming up, hopefully. It's kind of a nice, like, cool day outside. Weather wasn't too bad. It's really starting to feel like fall. Nice shaved head. Nice and smooth. Hanging with chat. Doing some stream stuff. Gonna have a pizza. Maybe do a little Japanese start on that. I'm thinking I'm gonna start back on Duolingo and run through that. Just get a refresher for like a week or two. And then there was this one program I was looking at that it's a lot of like card-based lessons. There's a video. I forget who even made it because I watch him like every so often. But it's like it's a guy on YouTube who's been learning Japanese for like 5 years. I think that's his like most recent like discussion on that. He's also like renovating a store or something. In I think Japan or Russia. There's something about Russia, I don't recall. And the guy seemed like he was living a pretty interesting life. Had a lot going on. Anyway, but he suggests some program that he uses. Hey, little baby. Nice clipping. Perform the cleansing ritual often, regularly. Yeah, regularly. I did it like 7 times. This is weird because like they didn't have cutscenes for all these like explanations. They had them through like bits of text, if I recall right. Here, we'll make a second save just for Sakya. There you go. I have insomnia. Yeah, there's the other thing too. I had a decent sleep. Could have been better. Could have slept longer. Children go monster roar. Well, that sure was silly. I'm just gonna pop a squat under here for all eternity. Just kidding, I have a fan and I have a combo. Ow. Get fucked. Oh god, he's touching me. Okay, I guess I could have just walked past him. Yeah, I guess I could have just walked past him. Oh, okay, that's good. They just have a very just short little meditation. I thought it was something that like kept getting cut off. Like, oh, the more you're damaged, the more she's gonna say, but I guess not. That might have been cool. Then again, at the same time, yeah, she just cuts off. Like, you know Japanese. Oh yeah, she just cuts herself off every time. You can say the full bit. It impossible to see in with the drapes drawn. There no way. There's a device on the wall. Okay, well last time I solved this in about 2 seconds. Probably not gonna get that lucky again. Good news, I fucked it so bad. Yeah, go figure, the other one took 10 seconds. I was tempted, like, just go look back at my other stream. Actually, I am. It's exactly what I'm gonna do. See if it's the exact same. That might have been last stream. Or was the one before? I'm not sure. Cheating. I just want to cheat. Mala of 11 days ago. Mala of 11 days ago. Show me the way. How did I solve this puzzle in 10 seconds? And he's taking an ad break. I would say by this point I probably could have solved it, but that's probably not true at all. Okay, here we go. Okay, it is the exact same. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Yeah. Yeah. No, wait, I went too far. Hang on, wait. Yep, okay. Yep. Actually, I think it's already solved. I think this... Yep, that's it. Damn, he's so smart. Thanks, Mallow. Thanks, Pastrom. Inspection Report, Volume 1. Report on the inspection of Fujiwara's manor. March 17th. Seimei has ordered me to investigate the situation at Lord Fujiwara Manor. At Lord's Fujiwara Manor. That is not right. Starting today. Seimei's instructions were vague. First, look for spikes. If you see one, you may leave the premises. March 18th. I found someone who knows about the spikes. He claims to be the elder priest of the shrine. I learned that in ancient times, the shrine was dedicated to a mulberry tree, which has 3 spikes in its trunk. I will go and visit the tree tomorrow. March 19th. I visited the tree today. I saw the holes where the spikes have been, but no spikes were there. Spikes are used to confine evil. I wonder what horrible evil they were trying to confine, or even worse, what has been released. Boy, that was 2 grammar mistakes in the same note. Well, if anything, Yang phase should take maybe a little less time, because I'm just doing the same shit at this point. Something is lying next to the partition. Please. Ah, fuck. It's a ghost. Anyway. Excuse me. I'ma just dip. Peace. I was gonna say, I thought there was gonna be more to that. There is. Excuse me. Ah, it's a Gucky! Gucky! Ah! How'd that second one miss? I'll get absolutely fucking shit on, idiot. Damn, I'm good. Give me that angel dust. There's a half-eaten corpse in the wicker chest. Oh, this is where Dad was. Dear old father. Father? Ah, I'm scared.
その扉を閉めたものを見ませんでしたか？
知らんな。うん。ここにもつづらか。お前は他へ行け。
Okay.
他。くどいぞ昨夜。
What the fuck?
くどいぞ昨夜。
What are you doing in here?
くどいぞ昨夜。くどい。くどいぞ昨。
What was that animation you just did? You went like... Oh, was that just him turning? You bitch. Get out of here. Leave me alone. Sakuya. He appears to have been dragged through here. The door's seal was recently broken. Is that Seimei? Who I was just talking to? Is that Abe no Seimei? No, no, couldn't be. Because he dies. That dude. And Abe no Seimei is like an ultimate gamer. We did this shit. I gotta double check on the main menu because I'm curious if, like, this is just how this is, or I need to go back to the menu, press start, and then no, because when they say, oh, you know what? When they say press start, they just mean start to start the fucking game. I think is what they mean. The fucking game. The frickin' game, dude. Okay, that's gross. Okay. Just stepping on them with your bare feet. That's the problem. So much blood! Ah! Okay, right through there. Up, wait, up, I saw that. Fujiwara's letter. Letter sent to Fujiwara by Noble. I thought I saw that. Not the shiny, but just the letter. Since you mentioned strange happenings at your manor, I have directed Ann Seer, it's getting worse, of my acquaintance, to visit you. Oh, you can fucking spell acquaintance, but you can't... I've directed Ann Seer. He's a disciple of Abe no Seimei. Okay, so no, probably not. Yeah, definitely not then. I was right. The renowned noble seer. Yes. I'm sure he'll be able to help you. Recently, a renegade seer named Domon has been boasting about his powers. He has powerful disciples and claims to be Abe no Seimei's equal. So that's dear old dad. But he has strayed from the seer's true path and cannot be compared. Okay. I'm beginning to understand. Everything is coming together. More on this later. Forget the actual quote of that. It's some Ross Scott game dungeon episode. Something about like it's like a weird try. Yeah, I want to watch that again actually after I'm done. Some weird like trial and error, like FMV game. Yeah, dude. And one of the guys who's like advising you is like, I think everything's starting to come together. More on this later. And then the game just ends like 20 minutes later. And nothing is explained. Nothing unusual here, just a moaning, blobby closet. There he is. Ow. Okay, that's it.
救急により治療
Will that just have? Shut up. Oh my god, I hear her starting starting her little meditation bit. I hear the S very, very quietly. I feel like right now they're making me like go to like, oh hey, go here, go here, go here. And it's been literally nothing almost every time. Like they lead me to a dead end and then like nothing happens. Well, no, I guess it was mostly just that one. The last one, with the wicker chest. John Man guy showed up. John Anyo. Oh no, it's blocked by rubble. How could I possibly get past it? Damn, I guess we'll have to go the long way around instead of stepping over anything. I'm just waiting for the next camera angle. Something ooky spooky happens. Okay, what do I have right now? Mercury and Venus. So 1 and 2. The seal must not be removed. The creature in there is not a gaki. I don't care. I don't even remember what it was, but it was stupid. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh. I'm beginning to understand. More on this later. There's 3 seals on the door. And Mercury, Venus, Earth. Ah, my god. And then I figured, oh, this is Venus. I have Venus, because there's 2. That... Man, I wish I had realized all of that so much sooner. That would have helped me feel less confused on where I was going. Oh, great. I get to solve the shiny Zodiac again. Servant's memorandum. Yeah. Yeah, same stuff that I read before in Ying. Shut up! Shut up! Don't care. Oh god, no, I care. Never mind. Okay, now I need help. Now I need help. Wait, now I need help. I need a spider. Get him. I know. I forgot that was a thing. Dismissing them. They kind of just die. Get him, spider. Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! Kind of kicking my ass right now. Prepare to get fanned, idiot. Just step on your cock. I did it. The evil has been defeated. I stepped on its dick. It's dead. Ah, fuck. Terrified. Get out of here. I ain't fucking around. That animation is still so good. Like a roadie run. Yeah, same shit. Surely this won't be the same exact shit throughout, right? No, it can't be. It has to change up to a point. If not, then we're gonna be fucking speedrunning. What? What do you people want? Ah, there ain't fucking shit. Police! Man, I'm fucking tired. Getting vertigo. I was gonna look. I forgot about that. That's funny. Peers through the small hole in the wall. Oh fuck, you scared me. Unable. Oh boy, it's getting so bad. Oh, they gave up. The second half of this game, they gave up. Able to see through the hole. Could it be plugged? Able. I don't think it was able before. I don't remember. I feel like I would have commented on able. It's too bad. I can't believe From just gave up. Because, like, arguably, this should be, like, the other half cool part of the game. Which, honestly, I feel like you shouldn't have the option of being able to choose which one you start on. Constantly shrinking, jeez. But I feel like, you know, this is cool, like, okay, like Utsuki or, Korea, whichever, both of them. It's like, you know, the not so much professional versus like a student of Abe no Seimei. Like, all right, like it's the dude who it's versus, you know, like the dude who just comes in is like, oh boy, oh god, oh gee, oh boy, oh god, what's going on? Oh geez, the survival. And then, like, the military man coming in being like, okay, let's lock and load. Is that exact kind of bit. Dochin's Writings, Volume 1, written by Dochin in his distinctive handwriting. I need to pass by the front of the main building, but there are gakis lurking there, rather. That's why I'm afraid to go there. In any case, to avoid a needless struggle with the gakis, I must avoid being seen by them. I can use the corpse under the eaves. Under the eaves. What is an eave? Do you mean leaves? What you need to know about eaves. Eaves define the style of a home, but they also have a major function. Eaves can protect the side. Okay, so eaves is the thing. Okay, my bad. You know, we've only had how many grammatical errors already? My bad for assuming the absolute worst. Eaves as a decoy. Since the gakis are attracted by blood, they'll start devouring the corpse right away. Maybe then they won't notice me. I'm so smart, I surprise myself sometimes. Soon I'll be as famous as Master Domon. Is this you? The putrid odor from the corpse permeates the air. Oh, is that a... Yeah, it is. It's a, hammer in the, what is that, wedge? A wedge, in it. Just realized that's exactly like the old man who's either tired or drunk in Pokemon. Just blocking the way. In the first one, in the first Pocket Monster game. He's just completely blocking the path. Lockpicking 101. No problem. Got it. Oh shit. Who the fuck is that hitting? Oh, wombo combo. I just shoved him into the other. Alright, now we're getting smearials. No, we're getting smearials. I said. I'm so smearials right now. Hey, let me step on his cock. Hang on, real quick. Let me just step on his cock, real quick. There we go. Got him. Pliers. Inspection Report Volume 2. March 21st. I asked the elder priest if anything unusual had occurred at the manor. He was kind enough to answer my questions. A long time ago, a demon appeared. I feel like I've read this. A long time ago, a demon appeared on the road to the west of the manor. The elder priest himself blocked the road with a sacred rope to keep the demon out. The elder priest seems to know a bit about astrology. He's very wise, and his demeanor is calming. He seems far superior to the lazy astrologers we encounter so often. Once this mission is completed, it might be a good idea to recommend him to Seimei. I did not read this. March 22nd. I went to see the sacred rope for myself. Is it possible that a mere human was capable of sealing out a demon? Such skills may even equal those of Master Seimei. I was thinking of the note, I think in regard to planting the mulberry tree. I think. Or something like that. Something with the silkworms. March 24th. I went to Lord Fujiwara's quarters to ask him about the elder priest, but his servants said they hadn't seen him since morning. Where could he have gone? Is that dead corpse dude man out of the... Nope. Can you move? I think the best part is, like, I'm trying to attack it as well. Okay, well. I guess I'll just fuck off. No. Wanted to check, what seals do I have? Venus and Mercury. So 1 and 2. This was just, yeah. Oops. I don't care, fuck you. Down in 1 hit, dumb ghost. Hit you with a fucking fan, idiot. Baka. I feel like she runs out of breath. I don't know if that's because of the vertigo or the running or I don't know. But like Utsuki Korea never did that. I guess over to quarters. I think I'm gonna call it here soon, get some food. Have that pizza. Been watching Goblin Slayer past week and a half or so. Because I had watched the first episode long while ago. I think when it first came out. And I just never went back to it. I thought it was like, oh yeah, that's kind of neat. This is a very good first episode. It's like, it takes such an unexpected turn. If you're not aware of it. I thought it was a neat show. I had seen somebody put Doom music to a part of the show. Like, that completely just popped into my recommended all of a sudden. I'm like, oh shit, you know what, maybe I should watch that again. Get back to watching that. And funny enough, yet again, I'm one of those people who are... Who get to enjoy, because season 2 started up of Goblin Slayer, get to be one of those people that are like, oh boy, get to be one of those losers that's waiting every week to watch the show. Because it's not fully out yet. It's like the last one that happened was the vending machine isekai that I really enjoyed, and that's been done. That's also getting a second season. I don't know if I mentioned that, but that's getting a second season. I said previously, it probably doesn't need a second season. It's probably better off it just... No, honestly, the way they set up the story towards, like, the end of those last, like, 4 episodes or so, I still have 2 or 3 to watch, I think, but the way they're setting up, like, the future story, it's like, okay, no, I'm invested. I'm interested. I started watching the second season of Goblin Slayer today. Just gonna ignore that. And I was having trouble trying to decide whether or not the animation and like just style in the second season was better or worse than the first season. And like I was really thinking on this because I'm like, I don't think it's bad. Like, it has more detail. The lines are thinner in the second season than in the first. So like I asked them some opinions, and I asked like Rachel and my friend Katie yesterday when they were over. And I gave them like a back and forth, and I let them watch a little bit. And Katie was like, "No, I think it's just like a style difference. I think it's just difference. It's, you know, it's just a matter of like, do you like it or do you not like it? Like, you know, I don't think it's necessarily bad because like they both look good." I was like, "Yeah, you know, and it's not like they sacrifice on the animation or anything like during the combat when that happens." And like I said, the show still looks good. It's just I don't know. I don't know. I was having a hard time deciding. Is it just, does it look worse or what? But no, it's just a difference in style. Because I'm pretty sure it was a different studio that animated the second season compared to the first. But there is a hour-long movie out for Goblin Slayer that I kept seeing, and I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna have the leftover Chinese food that I have. This was today. I'm gonna have that, and you know, it's probably the case where the movie's just like a side thing, and I don't really have to worry about it. And then what do you know? Within the first 2 minutes, they fucking mention. They make reference to the movie, and they show like somebody from the movie, and they're talking about like, oh yeah, they went on to do this, and they made up with their family, and I'm like, oh, I guess I have to watch the movie. That's probably all they're going to say about like what happened for the movie in the second season, but even still, probably should just go watch the movie ASAP. I probably will do that after the stream. Maybe we'll just watch Game Dungeon. Actually, when yeah, I can watch it when my pizza's being made. Takes like 20 minutes. I think the episode was like 20-30 minutes. And then I can watch the movie right after. Okay. That works. Anyway, blood. The spike was used to suppress the gaki. Do not remove it under any circumstances. Yeah, well, I'm a professional. So I'll do what the fuck I want. Also, I'm just stealing Utsuki Korea's all her work. She's gonna end up in the same spot, probably. Ah! That's so cool. I missed my second attack several times. I need as many spikes as possible. Okay. I'm busy. What of it? I haven't found any of those wooden discs yet. The shrine puzzle. Oh, ugh. Okay, the dog is by the little bed. Little huge fucking bed. Yeah, that's through here. I don't even care. Mind your own fucking business, ghost. Blackened chunks of bloody flesh are strewn all around. Same shit, different day. Truly. Literally. Here's a disc. Okay, this would have helped if I wasn't a god. And also cheated the second time around. Actually, no, sorry. That's a different puzzle. I cheated on that one. There's not really much of a solution there. It's just light up the pictures. The other one, no, I metagamed it. So I technically still cheated. Still have Venus and Mercury. Actually, at this point, I might be able to go towards... Yeah, actually, I think that's the only place to go to. Is the entrance to the Lord's Suite. Don't care, I'm running. Fuck you. What are they gonna do? Scare me? And then I'm gonna go Kia, and then one tap him because stupid fucking ghost. A loading screen to lead into probably a cutscene. And a loading screen or not. Okay. Yeah, that looks alright. I guess towards this way, or was this blocked? Oh no, there he goes. That just misses every time. That truly just misses every time. That's such shit. Kick his dick. Yep. Yeah, rather that was just... Wait, right? Let me see. Was this where the body was blocked? No. Actually, no. Not at all. Okay. I remember now. The way they have the, like, labeling for the areas fucking throws me off so much. Because I keep thinking that's like a wall that I can't get past. Anyway, loading screen. For tiny stairs. Dochin's Writings, Volume 2, written by Dochin in his distinct... Yep. In the garden, I saw two girls wearing red. One was rather pretty, but the other frightened me a bit. The pretty one was playing with blood-stained clothes. Why would a young girl have something like that? What's going on? I know. They must have found them somewhere. There couldn't be any other reason. I'm in rare form today. What a fucking dumbass. Yeah, they just felt like putting on blood-stained clothing, that's all. Hey, you're right, Dochin. Hey, that one hit. Okay. I'm about to have a fucking problem. Kick his dick. Whack his pee-pee. Yep. Easy. Okay, so I think I'm just missing the silkworm from the wooden disc puzzle. Even then, I still need two demon suppressing spikes. And it's kind of funny going from like, oh god, I don't know where to go, and then it's like, yeah, I know this place like the back of my hand. Mostly. My body lies over the ocean. A large crack has weakened the bar. It could be broken with something. Ah, the wedge. Yeah, the wedge that I don't have right now. Yeah. Or you just, I don't know. Burn it. My body lies over the ocean. My body lies over the sea. I'm no good at astral projection, so bring back my body to me. Sorry, I saw guard. I thought it was spelled wrong. Decrepit stone pagoda blocks the way. Ad's about to start soon. Terrifying stuff. Idiot! I went around you. Spike has been driven into the corpse. Ah. Yes, please. Iron wedge. Use it to break through weak areas. Ow. Combat. Gamer. Checking his body. The mountain path. What goes up must come down. The mountain path. Monkey see, monkey kill. Okay. Double checking I didn't have it. Yep. Okay, so for the wedge, then I can just use that on the bar, on the gate back there. The front of the manor. Okay. There's a hole in the floor, but all that is visible is darkness. Ow! Wait, I have 50 of these? Oh, let's get the fucking casting. Forget the fan. When am I gonna get a fire fan? Okay, let's bring back the fan. Just paranoid, even though all that blood comes out. Still just paranoid. I thought that was an elixir. Right, yeah, God forbid I'm able to walk over that little partition. Nope. You just walk all the way around it. How are my friends doing? Oh, he's running. Stop resisting. I just started, damn it. I was hoping to catch that. You know what? I could have. I should have. Fucking. Because I had 3 ad delays, I could have used that. Because I was just about to save, damn it. Alright, see you guys in 3 minutes, and then we're going to finish up here. Be back in a few.
It took me 27.
Sorry. Ad break ended. Your community's back. Welcome, my community. Are you back? Enjoy being back. Beck is back. Alright, time to finish the fight. Literally. And then finish the stream. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry. Oh shit, he's fucking throwing fists! Get him, Spider! Yep, that's why I'm good and you're bad. I don't think I ever used Fumon. Yeah, nope, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, I already solved it. I'm basically just coming down here for fun. Let's test this out. Are you down there now? You fucking asshole. I'm so inconvenienced right now. It would have been a convenience if I knew you were there. Oh. Here, actually, let me see. Nope. I think I understand what they're trying to imply. Maybe. Oh, never mind, he's dead. Well, I tried it. I was thinking like, oh, maybe if they're on the ground, then I use the the silk coffin, but then why would I not just step on that? I don't know. This game's old and bad. It's not that bad. Old and dumb. Okay, so the next time we're just gonna work our way back. Back to the shrine. And break that open. Good stuff. Honestly, I could keep going. Definitely. It'd be cool to like finish this off in just, you know, one final stream, but I'll save the rest of it for next stream. Like I said, I want to get some food. Chill. Watch that Goblin Slayer movie. And maybe a little Japanese refresher. Start on that. And definitely some Lords of the Fallen. I think I'm gonna invade. Give that a try. Because I realized the invasion specific covenant that because you get in specific you get 9 severed hands when you complete a successful invasion. More if you use a charred finger. But the invasion covenant is relevant to the Inferno, the fire god. So I'm like, well, shit. I gotta throw it back for them. Holla. But yeah, we'll continue Kuon next time. Potentially even finish it next stream. Maybe. So yeah. Hey, the game has, you know, some problems like I mentioned earlier, but I've had some fun with it. But yeah, definitely not in my top 10 favorite horror games. Not a fucking chance. I appreciate for what it is. I appreciate the atmosphere. It is nice. In the Yang phase that we were just playing, those camera angles with like the little like additional things, like ooh, there's a spooky thing. The one with the pillars that I just walk by very quickly, like that one is really good. I feel like they finished Ying phase, and like they had that one camera angle towards the end with the dude crawling up the wall. And then they're like, okay, let's work on Yang phase. And they said, okay, we'll give it more cinematics. And, you know, we've learned, and we're gonna mess with the camera angles a little bit more. Add some more shit into it. And then they forgot to translate it. Properly. There's been more issues in Yang with the translation than Ying. And then I think actually the last phase is Kuon, and at least looking at the video series from Gab, that part was like 46 minutes, and she had even said at the beginning it's the shortest of Ying or Yang. So yeah, I could potentially see me finishing Kuon next time, and then we can move on to some other shit for the horror month. But in the meantime, I'll bounce. So thank everybody for hanging out. Much appreciated. My schedule at the moment, I think it's pretty clear. Let me double check. Unless Peeve gets back to me sometime tonight. My shit's pretty cleared. I have a video due. Yeah, right now, today. Apparently. And I don't have the voiceover for that, so that's cool. The schedule got a little bit messed up with one person I'm working for. They have a whole schedule, and there's a few other people who are working on these videos with me. Yeah. It's kind of annoying because, like, oh yeah, see, that's the fucking problem. Yeah, the script writing. Well, actually, that's already due. No, just the person doing the voiceover is taking their time, and they have a lot lined up. But granted, it's like it doesn't take that long to record VO script. And then aside from that, no. So I guess anticipate that soon for me. So suffice to say, yeah, my schedule at the moment is clear. So expect to stream maybe tomorrow, maybe Tuesday. But yeah, you probably see me at least twice this week, I'm gonna say. Definitely. Anyway, though, we're going to raid Jerp. He's playing Void Stranger. I said Ranger earlier. Meant Stranger. For gore. I'm not exactly sure what kind of game it is. It's black and white and like isometric. And I think it's like a puzzle game or something. He's been playing it like every stream he's done. He's been playing it pretty much for the past like while. And there's like a lot of secrets to it. I'm not sure. Anywho, if you'd like to keep up to date when I go live next, join the Discord server. Otherwise, you can follow me on Twitter. Notification whenever I go live next. And yeah. Alright, guys. I shall see y'all in a day or two. Or more. Depends. Depends. And yeah. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hope y'all have been enjoying Kuon. More random horror games coming up soon after we finish Kuon. But yeah. Don't forget to tune in your binoculars. And I shall see you all next time. Bye-bye. Take care. Goodbye. Goodbye. Farewell.